Hello and welcome everybody for the Emperor! We are finally in Space Marine 2 because we are the Imperial plebs that don't have enough money. But with we, I obviously mean me and Agonia.
Hello.
And what are we playing? Okay, no. I hoped a bit. Ah, there we go. Even the mighty Empire has to accept Windows Firewall. Yeah. I guess I have to do a new game. So you can see Titus, obviously a Space Marine, always has a helmet. Okay, on the other hand, Titus had no helmet in the first game, so he was the captain. Yes, I want to have some backgrounds. Yes. Let's make it large, so all you can actually see the glorious story that is unfolding for the Empire. Oh god, what are you playing as? The fuck happened?
Color light mode.
Okay. I think the audio is so far pretty fine.
Yeah.
Damn, a game that is mixed correctly. No, I love the descriptions. Uphold the ideals of the Emperor. Fight shoulder to shoulder with your battle brothers to establish the superiority of mankind and the galaxy. That's normal. Veteran. Walk the path of a true son of Makraj. Yes! Display your prowess no matter what abominations try to destroy you in flesh or spirit. Those are descriptions worthy. Confront a trial worthy of Papa Smurf himself. You're only one mistake away from recording your name upon the pennant of the fallen. Like, just keep in mind, okay, for everyone who's new to Warhammer 40k, if you ever see the name of the Primarch of the Ultramarines and think, I can't spell that, just say Papa Smurf, everyone knows what you mean. It's canon to call him that, by the way. What did you pick, by the way, if we have to play this a bit co-op?
I played normal.
Guess we do...
I don't know how hard or easy the game is, so I start with normal.
Fair point, you know what? Maybe later we can make a co-op run on the last difficulty. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. Let me guess, and it's going to be covered up. There is no only... In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Sorry, I've been waiting for this game.
Approaching Kadako. Prepare for atmospheric entry. Approaching drop zone.
Well,
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross, Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
Hooligans. The area will be crawling with them.
damage depletes armor. Okay. So far, so. So far, so Space Marine 1, actually.
Alpha, where is that damn virus bomb? I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Killstars.
Hold on, brothers.
I think I will definitely get the parry somewhere else. But wait, you know what? I was like, I will remap it, and my brain instantly was like, hey, it's on there now, it's on there now. I will probably just map the parry to mouse 4. That seems more efficient.
I did the same thing.
Okay. Yes, spores. You know what? The parry actually feels really nice when the special attack comes.
Now they send larger units.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I did that already.
Clifford, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Imperial anti-air. Chimera body. I don't know the name of that one. That seems to be a bit newer, but yeah. Always uses the same basis. That's the Imperium.
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, Fabian.
I should be picking these rotten Xenos out of my fangs for weeks. Situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every port I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff in that control scheme.
Yeah.
But it's nice that you have
It's
all
more adapted for controller, I think.
to a degree, I'd say. I wonder if it plays better
We're
on
running
controller
out of
or not.
time.
At least the aiming here is... It plays fine, it's just... I wish mouses had more
Kill team,
buttons.
I am at the crash site.
I will say something slightly controversial. I don't like how much time you have till you actually have to parry.
Yeah, I wonder if that... If that changes. I think my biggest problem is now my brain is like, okay, I can't aim with right mouse button. Aiming with you know, mouse forward would be nice, but like there's the parry. So I need to.
My brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
So I guess this is like the introduction to the whole storyline.
Hold fast.
Just
Kelstros, if you can hear me, I have
my
the virus
brain is
bomb.
mapped to totally
Headed to the
different
orbital
things.
launcher.
I want to either parry
Is that as hard as
or
you
dodge,
might see us?
shift or C.
Um,
But I already my dodge is close.
Hold fast.
Parry some more before like yours.
Your death will not go unpunished.
you seem to have problems.
Tyrannids breaks the
I'm
perimeter.
not a shooter player, so yes, and especially with this kind of,
Hang on, Kelstros.
let's call it experimental control scheme. Because like small ones, you know, they have like 2 seconds before you actually have to press, right?
Yeah, and
But the big ones, they will have like 0.7 seconds where you have to press. That's really annoying.
Kelstros, are you with me? I have the bomb.
well,
You've served your emperor well, brother. Record log.
yep, that
To
was
any
a very.
Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead, slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb, moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
Well, this will definitely go well.
I think if you can stamina.
Yeah, I can see. Oh, by the way, I just realized we should probably tone down our ventilator. So it's going full blast in the background right now.
Oh,
Yeah, you noticed?
yeah.
I just was like in a... yeah.
Continue
That
on.
is so... Thank you.
Virus is
Thank
our
you so
one
much.
chance
Lovely.
to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down.
If you play
The virus must be launched
not
into the
scheduled.
stratosphere.
Yeah, that
Nothing
happens.
else matters.
But like, holy shit, the Tyranids really have overrun everything, but like... Yeah, that's the thing. Virus bombs can slow down Tyranids. It usually won't stop a Tyranid invasion. Okay. Focus. You get that. We can get that done, right? I get through this mission and we start doing some co-op.
Yeah.
Nothing else matters.
How could you do two?
Harrington? You know what? I love that they got the size right. Yeah, that's a heavy weapons emplacement for a human. I guess they still use the Browning as the basis, but... So the Imperium is based on American technology, confirmed.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the omniscience work according to the divine synchronicity.
So for everyone wondering, what this Omnissiah and Omnissiah versus Emperor thing means, they're basically the
Inserting
same,
payload.
but it's a bit complicated. They really got the size difference so good. Okay, that's something the Space Marine could do.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
Observation platform up. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift. Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnisire has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Mutations complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Hey, Minnie! Yeah, we are in, actually. We're still needing to do the first...
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions.
We still need to do the tutorial, and then we're gonna do some co-op. Just the two of us now, but, yeah. God damn it, like... Swarm Engine was made for this. World War Z was good already. But, yeah. Like, here's the thing. I truly hope they add some, like an expansion with orcs again. We're currently doing normal just because we wanted to get through it. And we don't know how hard the game is for now. And honestly, I think I'm dying more to the fact that the controls... I need to get a bit more into the control scheme. But I do want to get it on a higher difficulty later. Reminds me, I probably should finish Boltgun and see how that actually fits into this game.
Attention. Authorization is required for dispatch of payload.
There we go. Also, they always say shoot things with railguns. Yeah, like, I died in the tutorial, so like, oh damn. They don't fuck around, and that's good. By the way, you can tell that this is definitely an important planet because else I would have taken a virus bomb that would do an exterminators and just didn't bother. That's like the easiest way to deal with a Tyranid invasion at this point. Especially since this is Leviathan, if you know what I mean. Like that's Leviathan. Leviathan is not a joke.
Take you all with me.
I remember when everyone was still like, oh, Leviathan just sounds hard. And then in one of the, few good writings of the news parts, they were like, oh no, Leviathan is not only the biggest one. They're coming from below.
am slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember me.
Yeah, this is like, yeah, that's Space Marine.
Eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Yep. Ah. But yeah, Leviathan is like,
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
oh yeah, okay, those. Effects are great. Like, the thing about them is like, they are basically immortal. So this fucking Carnifex will come back. Come on, Titus. You survived the fucking Orc invasion and the Chaos invasion. But yeah, that's probably the scariest part, that Carnifexes are basically immortal. God, there's so much cool shit about the Tyranids, because like, yeah, to a degree everything in Warhammer 40k is overpowered, but like, you know, them taking basically aliens and bugs from, you know, from aliens and Starship Troopers and just mashing them together and then just making them millions times more just horrifying? Yeah. God damn it. What a difference since the original game.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
God, they made the Ultramarines cool again. God damn it. Like, I'm
What
sorry.
is your life? My honor is my life. What is your fate? My duty is my fate. What is your fear? My fear is to fail. What is your reward? My salvation is my reward. What is your craft? My craft is death. What is your pledge? My pledge is eternal service.
Oh, what an intro. God damn it.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Yeah, 10 out of 10, yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's kind of wild to think
Sergeant
that...
Ventier secured the spaceport and handed over its defense.
Like, you can think of your helmet. A true Space Marine has their helmet on. Sorry. A loyal follower of the Emperor keeps their helmet on. Okay, honestly, like, it's kind of wild to think that this weekend gave us, like, the best platform of the year. Maybe even of the decade. Who knows? And then just... yeah, then just Space Marine 2 comes around and is like, hey, remember when action games were good? A true Space Marine of high status does... you know, but we are not that high status yet. You know? Not yet.
I mean, technically, most of them only wear no helmet because then you can sell them as a separate figure.
Yeah. I mean, usually it was only the captains that had them, especially later.
Yeah.
Earlier, I wanted to say. So if you don't know Midas, sorry, Minnie. Why are you named Minnie? The thing is, so basically, I've been in this fucking hobby for too long. I still have 4th edition, you know, rulebook and figurines, so like,
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're
we take
facing
it
a
off when we're
Tyranid
captain
splinter
again,
fleet.
is what I'm saying.
They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. he'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
You know what the funniest bit for me is right now? Like, here's the thing.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
Okay, let me guess.
You can now edit squad. Would be nice if you would stop doing things.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Agents campaign. Aha. Okay. I see how it is.
Maintaining distance.
Ordnance on standby.
Wait. Oh, they say Y, but it's Z for us. So, you can join together. Yeah. Gonna do some operations.
This.
Okay.
Spore volley on all
I
specs.
guess.
Headed toward Kadaku.
Transmitting telemetry data to our ground forces.
The Imperial Navy fleet have
I guess you can put in the invite code.
Where?
I would recommend doing campaigns. We want to do the operations mode first, and like then we see if we do campaigns.
I still don't know how to do
I press Z. Then you can press enter.
Lord, urgent requests for reinforcement.
Operations will spoil the story. Oh.
Log requests in priority order.
Okay, now the question is,
Yes, Lord.
you know what? That's
Contrary,
actually a
your
fucking
requests are
funny invite
noted.
code.
You must proceed without Astarte support for the time being.
But you know what? You should join me.
Not necessarily, no.
I'm a better host, I guess. I have the stronger PC.
But you can be stream joined now.
Yeah, true, but they.
Akaran to Sergeant Tauros. Move your Devastator squad to support anti-air
well.
emplacements. Sending coordinates now.
Okay. Okay, that's the question. Do we want to do the story first, or?
Sure.
I guess that is that then, and then we do some co-op. I saw a good stuff, like
Get
some
cargo
stuff about the
focus,
co-op.
folks.
Let's just look into it.
I am unable to establish a link.
I don't mind either way, okay?
No.
Yeah.
Channels are clear.
Keep trying.
Oh, they're classified. Complete the campaign before undertaking this mission.
Makes sense.
Lord,
Oh well.
our astropaths are
Also, can I say one thing?
long-range communications.
Like, the first planet we encounter...
Shadow is growing.
Yeah, let's just go to the Bastion, I guess.
Avarax must have a real.
I mean, the first planet we encounter Tyranids on, and it's called Kadaku, which is like... That's a bit close to Clendatu, if you ask me. But probably intentional.
I don't like that they aren't showing the interactable in the first place.
Yeah. Also, hey, you're a big ultramarine now. Hello.
Yeah,
What?
I guess.
Okay.
This is our assignment.
I'm not a fan of the
Canadians have lost
Ultramarines.
control of the orbital
Yeah, I think everyone has their own chapter they like. What is your favorite
I
chapter?
don't know.
The Tyranids
We
are
don't like
hurling
your
sports
terrain.
of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
You know, there's still Cadians. Like, we all meme about the Cadians. Like,
Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elliot make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if
like, I mean,
You know, it's really funny if a tech, I think it's a tech priest, is arguing with basically lobotomized humans.
yeah, basically. But, I mean, they have to, considering nothing in Imperium really runs on AI, because, you know, they had the whole like, you know what, Minnie? I totally get the Black Templars. They're great.
Yeah, they're good.
I think, so, I just know what I want to,
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command. We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
I think, you know, if I want to repaint mine, and that is like kind of the plan if I, you know, want to get back, it's probably, I probably want to make them, so right now, and this has been for years, I want to make them salamanders. I like the salamanders, they're great. Honestly, I kinda also like the Dark Angels, but it's kind of funny that Ultramarines and Blood Angels are like the two big chapters in video games, and I find both of them whack. They should,
Isn't that how it usually goes? A series is advertising with like one faction, and generally you don't like them.
Why have you both want to play? You mean Space Marine or in general the What did you say?
Oh, I said like multi-factional games. They usually advertise with like one faction, and you don't like them.
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, you know what? If we enter operations, sure, we can always use a third person, especially when you get to high difficulties.
Sir, you served
More
in the
buffs
Death
are good.
Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
I mean, I think Midas also wanted to play these days, so we'll see.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think my chapters right now that I mean, I like Black Templars, I like Dark Angels, but I think I will probably make myself
See those
Salamanders
stats?
next.
Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Rip Darth Vader? What do you mean? Oh, the actors died. Oh yeah, that sucks. Hey Zach, by the way. But like, oh god damn it. Honestly, Space Marine 1 was kind of a miracle that it happened.
Your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied!
I mean, the Canadians have to do something after that planet just kind of blew up. Honestly, it's kind of amazing that Abaddon got 1 W in. It's been over a decade in
Abaddon
storytelling.
harmless is not that harmless anymore.
Abaddon the Harmless made some harm. That's
Major Sorkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
God, the writing is actually like. I actually love that in the. I really love that they just pay the
The
actual detail to the writing.
Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We
Okay,
shall
yeah,
take care of
I
that.
see you. Yeah, those Arcadians. Honestly, again, probably the only.
Major, we've got more incoming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
I have a Q ability.
Nice. Oh, you have an ability. Well, that makes it a lot easier then.
We'll see about that.
I hope you're keeping score, brother.
I totally get it, Seth. Like, I'm seeing these models in general, and they're just like, yep, that's someone who, that's from people who...
That was good. Even tinier lobotomized human.
Yeah, I know. Oh look, there's your favorite fucking unit from...
Your nightmare.
I hate them so fucking much. Okay, for everyone who doesn't know, This is a commissar. In Dawn of War Dark Crusade, you can attach those to Imperial battalions. They have this wonderful ability of being able to just shoot someone of their own, and then their morale is back, and they fire faster, and their morale can't decay. It is so much fun playing against the Imperial Army. I fucking love playing against the Imperial Army.
Consider it done.
There are always as many Kagans as the story needs. That is actually true. But like, it's kind of funny how they said they're surprised the Kagans held out this long. Kagans are probably the best defenders, right behind Steel Legion, and those are right behind, well, Death Corps of Krieg. Like,
Leave not one of them standing.
okay, I think we all... Okay, what is your favorite Astra Militarum Legion? New question. We're doing the Warhammer 40k vibe checks now. Yeah, you like the Harakuni Warhawks, I know. Okay, we do have some co-op stuff here. That's not a Space Marine faction, that's Imperial Army. I mean, here's the thing. I would to a degree say it is Death Corps of Krieg for me, because like,
Yeah, those are great.
it's like, okay, it is put like this. The Death Corps of Krieg are like the Imperial Army, in my opinion. Yes, we talk about Cadia, but like, I'm sorry, you cannot beat literal trench warfare specialists. You are just like, no, fuck you. I will... We will just harvest organs now from the field because who cares? The dead don't need them. God damn it, yes. But like, let's just... as an, like, besides them...
Direct hit, Major.
Yeah, I would say Steel Legion.
Never miss!
And then like, why Steel Legion? They held off an Orc War. They held off the Orc War. Let's just be clear here.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns.
Yep, those are my top
Assist the
three.
Cadians
basically.
while they establish
Yeah.
new defensive lines.
The Harakuni Warhawks are mainly because of Dark Crusade. You just like the color scheme. But I mean, yeah, we're talking here
The
about
orbital guns are on the other side
the
of
Steel
swamp.
Legion is just like,
Be alert.
if you hold back
The
Margaret
Tyranids
Thatcher,
will be lying in wait.
yeah, no, you deserve a rank up there.
Must be where the swarm originated.
These abhorrent
Bolt
husks
pistol,
are everywhere.
chainsword.
Living organic machines.
I don't need a chainsaw. Do you
Indeed.
need a chainsaw?
Their ships,
I take a
these
chainsaw.
pods,
Okay.
all of it.
Their very existence is heresy. We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
I'm walking behind you.
Yeah, let's do. Let's kill some more.
You're
So
meeting
for some
now.
reason, I have like. No, I just have a different melee weapon.
Yeah. But I will treat you as my tank now.
Oh, okay.
Also as a goose. I will walk behind you.
Do not stop moving.
No, not like that. I forgot the name. Dictator ones with the...
Okay. Then I have to ask. Okay, other question.
Beast has me.
Oh no, button mashing.
Almost had it.
Did we have a discussion about that a few weeks ago?
Yeah, button mashing ain't the best, I'd say.
designed to dodge or parry, and the actual time you have to do it is like so different depending on the enemy. It's weird.
They probably want you to learn it per.
Yeah, probably. It just feels weird. Ammo box.
Oh, nice. Let me just check that. Okay, you know what? New 40 quick question. What is your favorite Chaos Legion? That's another ammo box. Yeah, you know, the parry being different per weapon, that could be actually. Oh.
I expect better of the Cadians. Using the orbital guns was costly, and they paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
Oh, the 8th even. I'm a noble for loyalty. So that would be Death Guard, I suppose. That is the noble faction.
But they are
I mean, honestly, Death Guard is great.
carefully.
I get you, I get you.
Detonate when
Very
threats draw
friendly.
near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
I think when it comes to Chaos, mine... Okay, Thousand Suns. I mean, sorry, the Thousand Suns are just kind of the coolest. Like, yeah, there's a lot of, there are a lot of, you know, a lot of factions, but like, Thousand Suns drips is immaculate. Like, they just have fucking thorough shit on their head. I don't know how to call this. So that's that. And also, they're either mages or ghosts. Like ghosts fused into their armor. That's just like fucking metal. So yeah, Thousand Suns. At least for me. That one was cool. I get you. I get you. Then let's go. Thank you.
Eliminate them, then proceed. Thank you, brother.
There you go. Thank you. That's actually good that you can chase them all. Go.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
But that's...
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant,
I really kind of hope there will be
given us
like
new orders.
something
You must proceed
for this
alone.
game that also adds the orcs back.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Because orcs.
Supplies, over there.
Then again, it would honestly be kind of interesting if you're if it would be really interesting if you were able to play against
There they
Eldar
are.
for once.
The orbital guns. Reloading weapon.
By the way, is the game running fine on your end?
Yeah.
The stench of that one was impressive.
Good to
Changing
hear.
magazine.
Seems to be really optimized.
Stocking up on ground.
Restocking. Reloading.
Sir! Sir! I can hear reinforcements!
Need to reload.
So how has the weekend been, like, for everyone? Okay, you know what, now that I think about it, I have never in my life met someone who said they like porno. They like porn. Like, I mean, there are definitely fans apparently. See, you know, the Ukrainian division.
Some of them.
Some of them, but I've never met them.
Guardsmen.
I was kind of sick on Saturday. Ah, that sucks.
Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
Yeah, Cadians are just like, oh god, the Space Marines are here,
Resupplying.
and like, yeah,
Grabbing equipment.
frag grenade throwing the moment it opens.
We can't hold them.
Oh, we need to.
You will serve your emperor, soldier.
Into position, men.
Do not let them surround you.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here.
Take them down.
Frag grenade out.
Are you not the Lord Castellan soldiers? Fight, damn you!
Yeah, that is definitely the technology from World War Z.
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
I mean, at least for the chaos in 40k, yeah, as you heard, Thousand Suns, seems great. I think, as far as I remember, and when you actually liked Slanesh, wasn't it? You also liked Zinj.
I like pretty much everything there. don't know how.
I think Korn is just like the weakest of the bunch. Like,
Yeah.
I'd say that the
Honor your whole once memory.
Changing magazine.
yeah, burp for the burp god. Oh, heavy bolter. I see.
Everybody inside, now. Remains of the swamp. There will always be more. We must focus on taking down the hive ship.
Because, like, if you look at the 4 Chaos Gods, you literally have...
Transmitting command now. Stand by.
Do not relent in your attacks.
Maybe you should just conserve ammo on this. It doesn't seem to be a lot in this game. Which is good.
Heavy bolter is like
Easier to kill.
one type boost hit,
Yet to see
Oh.
the worst.
so I can't reload it. You shoot it dry and then.
Yeah, so one of the things is like, you know, you have the 4 Chaos Gods, and you have, you know, Scheming Bird God. He has birds. That is cool.
Of dreams.
Also, again, 1,000 Suns, amazing. Then you have Legenda, aka that's already based as fuck. Also, his followers attack with sound, so their followers attack with sound, so cool. Then you have Papa Nurgle, who's just like a grandpa. Like,
That's why you do.
like grandpa is just like, you know, like, okay, Nurgle gives you like plagues, but Nurgle is nice. Like, I think factually, Nurgle is the nicest god around in the Warhammer universe, period. Like, you need to understand his niceness,
Major Sargana,
but still,
Go ahead.
he is.
we met with one of your
And then
squads.
Korn is just some dude who like
Thank you,
scouts
my
and
lord.
blood.
I shall give them new orders.
Like, probably also cool. Nurgle would really love to give you a yes, Sophie. Like, here's the thing. As much as I love the 1,000 Suns, and like, here's the thing, I never was really into fantasy. Yes, I know, shame me. I know what why it's good. Oh, I want the heavy bolt pistol as a sight. Auto bolt rifle.
There's a bolt carbine.
I take that.
That's more something.
Very good.
Yeah. And then...
Yeah, it's fine.
And I guess you have to build pistol. Good, that's then you talk the heavy bolt pistol.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, I guess we're doing the campaign first, then we do co-op, but like, the campaign already has the abilities and such, so you know, and it's kind of hard, so that's fun.
I haven't used it yet, and the game never told me what it is.
I don't know where you can check actually.
I know I have an ability.
Oh, that it's 100% the same in 40k. Nurgle loves, you know, absolutely loves his followers, and he really wants you to be like happy. Not to mention that Nurgle just like literally is like saved an elder goddess. Like he just saved her, and like he can't really show her, you know, how much he loves her, other than, you know, here's some new you know, pestilence for you, some new illness.
In your play.
a new plague. But also, since she is a goddess of, I don't know, what was it again? I think it was life. Yeah, she was a goddess of life, so she can heal from it.
I repeat,
And then
awaiting
tell her
orders to
followers
attack. Major, do you read?
what the remedy against it is. So you know, and Nurgle knows.
Comms were damaged in battle.
So Nurgle wants people to know.
Hold fast, Captain.
Again,
We are coming.
If the Death Watch wasn't like, if the Thousand Suns wouldn't exist as you know how they are, I also follow Nurgle because Nurgle is just again legitimately the nicest person around in all of Warhammer. He just fucking is. Hey, Zero came.
Switch magazine.
Put in the nicest. She's in a cage, but like yeah. I love how heavy the movies look in terms of, oh yeah. Like, I think they already got a lot of stuff right in the first Space Marine. Like, Relic got a lot of stuff right. But like, Saber really managed to be like, yeah, you know what? I did not expect Saber Interactive to be the people who are like, let's just make the Space Marine game as a sequel to the Space Marine game. Like, holy shit. Guess we were just doing the campaign and then Coop. Well. So yeah, basically for everyone who doesn't know the plan, we kinda started playing and then Minnie told us Coop is gonna spoil the campaign, so I guess we're just... I was wrong again. But also, they got the scale right, Sophie. Like, I think... No, I just played Bolt Gun recently. And Bolt Gun got a lot of stuff right. A lot of stuff, I would say. But like... Oh, God. This actually feels, yeah, this is like, yeah, you are in on a world in 40k. This feels real. This is like, you know what? I think if this is, when this is done, I should definitely go and replay Space Marine 1. That we have both on the channel. I mean, we were just talking about 40k and... Oh yeah, I wanted to point one thing out. Like, I think it's gonna be really interesting for this small group, you know, of people, or you know, it's probably gonna be a large group of people, because let's just be real here. For a lot of people, Space Marine was probably their only real 40k game that they owned ever. Or played. This is like their only touching point. So they're probably gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's play the second game. How I already know everything from the original one. And then, you know, they will be hit with... So Titus was in the Death Watch, and they're like, what? And also, he got the Rubicon surgery, and now he's a Primaris, and they're like, what is a Primaris?
Go ahead, Major.
Captain Aiden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aiden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian
Okay,
wrath.
honestly, Sophie, yeah. Like, Lehman Russ! Also, Walker with claws.
With great pleasure, my lord.
I shoot. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that's
Nearly a choo-choo.
nearly a choo-choo. I get that. I think the two games either people played is Space Marine, or as you said, the Dawn of War series, aka Dark Crusade best title.
That cursed gate is in our way.
And let us remove it.
Trolls must be nearby.
Soldiers!
I mean, okay, ironically, that
Make use
the
of
whole, you know, from what I gathered in the current lore, the Space Marines are stretched thin. Like, before it was more like, you know, the chapters were relatively stable. Relatively. And, also, most importantly, there were no real advances by, you know, anyone else. Like, the Tyranid invasions happened and they were bad, don't get me wrong. But it was less, you know, what happens now. Basically, the whole storyline is that, so after everything happened from, you know, the older editions and, you know, the Ultramarines were almost wiped out, but, you know, they could recover because they're the Ultramarines. They're like the only chapter that really has a big system to, you know, they're the only ones who really have a big system to fall back on. And you need to keep in mind, we are fighting Leviathan. Swarm, High Fleet Leviathan almost wiped out the core of the Ultramarines. They invaded Macrash. The last Ultramarines were a couple hundreds, defending the tomb of Guillemon. That is how bad this was. And those couple hundreds were the only ones that were able to outgrind the fucking Tyranids. This is like, I want to see a Space Marine prequel. Honestly, that is just, you know, the War of Ultramar. That would be. They should do that because it would be fucking insane.
As you command, Lieutenant.
But and now there's a big but. What happened later was, you know, for example, Abaddon the Harmless was suddenly not that harmless anymore, and Cadia went bye-bye. I think, ironically, there was no real war. I think they kind of stopped the whole thing with Margaret Thatcher, so there's that. But basically what happened, you know, when they decided to get the lore a bit farther, again, Cadia is now gone, which is like the biggest and most experienced Imperial army is no more. Oh well, they are still a thing. But like, it's bad. And then, you know, after that happened, Papa Smurf, aka Guillemon, aka the Primarch of the Ultramarines, awoke again because he actually healed. And what happened next was that he, together with an old friend of the Emperor, created the Primaris Marines, who are kind of clones. And he made a big crusade to get, you know, all the problems in the galaxy a bit under control. He said, the problem of the problem is if you, let's just say, let's say you're like a Primarch and you do like a newly led crusade through the galaxy, but you're like not only there to exterminate everything in your path, you're also like, you know, I kind of want to get shit done. I want to keep. I want them to be a bit stronger. So So this is basically how they left Primaris armies to fill the ranks. And now, what happened is that they're stretched thin. Like,
we have retaken the facility.
the current storyline, which Space Marine 2 fits right in,
Heading to you.
is that, yes, the Imperium stabilized again. They have quote-unquote clone soldiers now. And High Fleet Leviathan attacks. And if you're thinking, wait, High Fleet Leviathan already attacked. The real High Fleet Leviathan attacks. It's just
Or
like...
more of it. Who knows?
What?
Or just more of it. Who knows?
Just more of it. Like, they said the core actually arrived. And you know the worst part is?
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
I love her.
Won't let that happen
That
without
accent
a
is
fight.
great.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
She's great, yeah. But like, the big problem is, now that the main High Fleet Leviathan attacks, Leviathan isn't attacking from, you know, the side like the other High Fleets.
Major,
It's attacking
we need to
from
establish a
below.
perimeter.
aka it's tracking everything in the galaxy all at once.
The
High
enemy
Fleet
will try to
Leviathan
scale
is
these
scary
walls.
as fuck.
Do not let them.
Okay. You have what you want?
As an under-barrel grenade launcher unit. Yes. No, I don't need to. It's just an under-barrel one.
Xenos swarm approaching. Expect our wounding. Is this really happening? Pressure on that wound.
And there, now the swarm arrives.
Northern wall is breached. Concentrate your fire. No hesitation. Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that. Grabbing equipment. Reloading. White grenade.
Yeah, that's...
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the
And he
targeting
was
system
writing
is
me on
jammed.
Discord right now.
It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
But yeah, you can definitely see how they made, you know, the swarm engine for World War Z. It was honestly shockingly good of a game.
Changing magazine.
Huh? That many Tyranids, actually.
Yeah, and then they were just like, yeah, you know what, let's use it for turrets. And you're like, that is big brain.
the orbital guns on your
They
system.
just were like, let's use this for someone where you have to also play with laser. Okay, can we just talk about the fact that Saber's best 2 games, like biggest games in the last decade, were basically licensed games no one saw coming, and they're both good. Oh, sorry. I thought. Hello.
Restocking.
I am not. See, I'm playing Captain Titus. Means I am not very perceptive.
That's why you need to take off your helmet. Don't see much.
Assist where possible, but do not linger.
So many lasers each night
Targeting
this
system
compound.
is our priority. Yes, my
I mean,
lord.
that's the Imperial Army way. Aggressive laser fighting. Yeah, this game is like... Again, Space Marine 1 was already impressive, but you saw how they tried to do 40k on limited technology, and they got close. Let me just be clear. Space Marine 1 was impressive. This one, it feels like, yeah, that's 40k. Just, it's alive. But honestly, I kind of wish they had, they would also make a game, like, okay, I want 2 types of action games from 40k that might be doable now if someone does it. First of all, I really want to have an Imperial Army game, where you just fucking die fast, and it would be like, it would be one of those, you know, quote-unquote more realistic hardcore games, I guess. But who cares, it's the Imperial Army, the main gimmick should be that you, you know, you die, you play another Imperial soldier.
Fast mechanism activated.
Oh fuck. Hello, Claire. Haven't seen her since before. Okay, honestly, this game kind of feels... I mean, Space Marine 1 was like Relic's answer to Gears of War. Let's just be real here. They definitely said that. Yeah, they played Gears of War and they were like, you know, it's kind of lame that you always have to be in... They were first like, this was a good idea, but Space Marines would be better doing it. And then people were like, okay, why can't I go into cover? And they were like, a Space Marine doesn't go into cover, what the fuck? A Space Marine doesn't take cover, that was their,
Stabilizing vitals.
One more to go.
Haven't done your side.
I'm doing mine. I had to kill some Tyranids. 40, hey, Shadow only have 40 Emperor. It's kind of like the Battlefield 1v1 game where you die, you get a short name, surname lived from year to year. Is that the Space Marine IS cover? I mean, what? Yeah, okay, yeah, a Space Marine is cover, basically. They're walking cover.
They mean to destroy the targeting system.
Yeah, that's like...
See that they fail.
That definitely is missing. Like, just, you know, it's a single player.
Waiting.
Yeah, it's a single player, and you can just shit happens, and it's like a bit of a... The spectacle single player has been missing. Like, here's the thing, I'm very much looking forward to the fact that this combat system is, you know, you will have perk trees and leveling and like a lot more depth in the co-op mode, but like, I'm not angry that they actually just made a story game for once again, because those are just dead. They have died on the altar of, you know what, we need more interactivity in game. No, sometimes you just need a good combat core loop and just spectacle. Throw shit at me. Let me feel like I am fighting, you know, literally for the survival of humanity.
Oh, no, they're random.
I mean, it's kind of a trick, you know. God damn it. But yeah, Space Marines are cover. You shot at me.
Armor guns.
And like, you know what? It's kind of nice that normal already is a bit... Like, normal is difficulty. There are too many games where normal isn't like... difficulty.
Gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Yeah,
Too many strong bombs.
I mean, honestly, what do you expect from the fucking Tyranids? Oh god, how many are there?
Heal yourself.
No. I didn't... Did I have healing?
Yes.
I wanted to
You're not
dodge.
aware of anything you're doing.
I am usually checking them, but like...
You had like, I don't know, 5% health left?
Yeah. I think we need to redo this.
Yes. I think so. I don't know. Oh, Charion is still alive.
Yeah, but we don't, like, no one is playing Charion, so, oops.
We failed.
Let's do this again. But yeah, this is like... I mean, that's the thing. Again, the original game already tried having, like, scale. And it got it right. Again, I do hope they make something with orcs on this game engine again. Yeah, sorry, Shadow Clone, I know, this failure is... I failed the Emperor and it's inexcusable.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna. the antenna!
Okay, for everyone who joins. Favorite Space Marine chapter, favorite Imperial Army Legion, favorite Chaos Space Marine.
The enemy have damaged the antenna! We must hold them back! We must hold them back!
Another one.
I know nothing about special dogs. Okay, that's heresy right now. Okay, I saved that one antenna.
Mission secured.
You know what? Same. But also... Oh god.
Yeah. Those fuckers. I like them in World War II.
Changing back.
I'm coming. Give me strength.
We already said the Death Corps are like, you know, they're like the Legion, like, sorry, even I like them, they're just great. I mean, they're complete like, the Death Corps are just over the top with stuff. Like, there's over the top even for Warhammer 40k, and like, but like, the Death Corps are great. It's like, yeah, obviously they can attract the worst, but also it's the Death Corps. They're just kind of cool, you know. Just, yeah, trench warfare.
Guns are ready! Use the terminal to begin targeting!
There we go. We survived. Whew.
Yeah, and
Targets locked!
the resistance
Let
on
us
the ground.
relish the sight of those vile ships burning!
Yes, big plasma cannon. I mean, the Death Corps are also just kind of great story-wise because they're just like the most insane Imperial army. They're like, oh no, we have to do penance, and the Imperium is like, guys, you do not need to do more penance. You already did enough penance. They're like, no, send us to a radioactive wasteland, and they will hold that radioactive wasteland. Yeah, favorite Chaos Legion now. That's a big thing now.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not
Yeah,
have
but,
let our squad be divided.
He is gone,
Have a good
Sergeant.
night.
Duty is over.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly. I must go. Good hunt.
Hello, sauces.
It's just nice to see them like real.
These orders reach down from the
And you know what? It's one thing I just have like my own personal boomer moment over is the fact they have now realistic legs, like stuff that can actually move.
Is he awake? I want to.
I don't think so.
Some parts are moving. So
Because,
either
like-
it's the tech priest or
Because like, you know what? This looks good. This is like still great design and like it makes more sense. But again, having the old models, it's just like they just have those stubby little legs. They were like, like,
even weirder fingers.
yeah, they were great. The old ones.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Calgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a
Yeah.
scout recon of that position.
Captain,
Get over here.
Stop.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kodaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
the mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain. Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Where is... Oh, now we can go here.
If you have not been issued
I love how they just had some 2 blockages until we were able to get there.
This is a face quite some time, Titus.
Yeah.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Okay, so you get attacking potential and durability. I deal significant damage to nearby enemies and push them away.
I mean, honestly, that is due to, you know, resource shortages, inflation, and shit. I mean, they haven't gotten that much more expensive, but yeah. Ooh, plasma pistol. Ooh, actually, you know what? Give me plasma pistol. Not available for this operation. Oh, I can't get a power sword. No. Huh? I can't get a power sword yet. Melter rifle, you say? Melter rifle, you say?
It's really slow.
Yeah, I think, but it, you know what? I have a feeling it will probably act like a shotgun. You know what? The most interesting part, yeah, if the costs are, you know, equal and they they lower the cost of the base PS5, a lot will probably switch.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
You know.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
So we'll see how, honestly, it's gonna be interesting how this will look tomorrow. I wonder if they announce something with it. Like, there's not... Okay, let's just point out, most games this generation have been, like, performant anyway. Especially, you know, those that, you know, basically launched exclusively.
Leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I'm of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
Like, you know,
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
I think the biggest irony for me is that if we look at okay, actually that makes sense. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, right. Then it makes way more sense to actually play the campaign first and then do the operations when they're side by side. I mean, maybe. But I think the irony for me is that most games this generation, besides certain, you know, basically the third-party stuff, especially, at least on the PS5, were all performant. They all had performance modes, they all ran perfectly and looked great. Like, I'd say maybe one of the reasons why probably people were like, oh, why isn't there like a, you know, a big, you know, leap and stuff. Like, the thing is, performance was mostly put above everything else this generation. At least for the first party stuff. The Pro feels more because, oh hey.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Gran finally sends me what I asked for.
I love the guy.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long.
God, the
Major,
writing and performance is
I have
so
a
on
second
point.
unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Like, she's just like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. Like, I'm overworked with my job. The specialists are like stoic.
Identify lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will box when we have an update.
Feel that you do.
Oh yeah.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother. Deeply amusing.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
This was probably the funniest statement you would ever give.
You are making good time. We are going to lose that. We are being hunted.
This sounds like a victim.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that could definitely be the case, that they're like, oh hey, now you can have 4K 60 FPS.
Damn it!
But also...
This is the work of a lictor.
Yeah.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Vermin exterminate.
I mean, the biggest question is if, because, here's the thing. The one thing that makes me interested is the fact that they're saying it's a presentation by Mark Cerny himself. Like, okay, now you have my attention. Because if this was just, oh, we have a better console, why bother? If this actually is like, we changed how the PS5 works on a fundamental level and cut costs, I'm listening.
Then we shall take it.
So it's gonna be interesting to see what the difference is actually, And also have I think the Melta is good, but we should need both probably.
Yeah.
I will definitely change the plasma pistol as well, because the Melta is like, it's fun, but it's like a shotgun.
Well, it's good since you're in front. So.
Probably. I mean, DLSS is probably also going to be on the PS5 anyway, so... Yeah, it definitely feels like they waited until Astrobot rolled around. Now they're announcing the PS5 Pro, and then they're probably having a state of play announcing more games. Again, like, as I kept saying when people are like, oh, why don't they announce stuff? Like, for the past, for the last decade, Sony has always announced shit way too early, and now they're basically announcing things when they do stuff that is, coming in a month. Not in a month, but like in a reasonable time frame. I think the biggest question is just like, what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna...
You get the stims now.
I will get them. No worries, I just wanted to kill everything. Yeah. I mean, a few months, I'd say, but yeah. I'd say they've been, way more sensible. Like, for example, look at Astrobot. Astrobot was announced, like, a few months ago, and now it's like, oh, crack grenades.
Sticks to target. Yes, yes.
Grabbing
It's good for big.
Resupplying.
Yes. So yeah, honestly, if the PS5 Pro is like some significant rework, it's gonna be the most interesting thing. Oh yeah, Melter does do the work.
Target destroyed.
You seen that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I should have the bolt pistol still, but yeah. Stalker bolt rifle. What is the Stalker bolt rifle?
It's the bolt rifle of the Stalker.
It's semi-automatic. So yeah, I don't think I will, stream that announcement, but you will definitely read my opinions on it tomorrow, sweet opinions. Okay, here's the thing. That was always stupid. Like,
snipers.
Again, I think similar to the, like everyone was like, oh, the Switch Pro. Apparently that was a thing. But got it because, simply price points and shit. Which is what I get. Like, I think opting for like a straight successor is probably the better idea overall.
Munitions secured.
Again, the PS5 Pro is more like, okay, what the fuck is the plan here? Oh, come on!
Incoming mine. Restocking.
But like, here's the thing, a lot of people were always too, eager because like, oh, my favorite game didn't play perfectly in 60 frames FPS. It's like, it just, again, the games they brought out, yay. This looks funny. Just hanging out,
Resupply.
Yeah, have a good night, Sophie.
We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
But like, I feel the whole pro talk about consoles is, like, first of all, I think the most interesting part that we need to point out is that, to this day, especially Xbox fans always try to prop up their console as, oh, look how we get 10 frames more than the PS5.
Small arms fire.
While their console is being outsold. Just, I think, I don't know how much it is now, it's just, it's not even a competition anymore. To the point that, Microsoft basically gave up. Like, their new announcement is, oh yeah, it's the same as the main console with the same price tag. But no hard drive. Like, the fuck? If there's a, like I said before, if there's gonna be an Xbox I would get, it would definitely be like the Series X with the hard drive, because the fuck, why would you get anything else? Okay, here's the thing, if they actually announce that backwards compatibility with PS3 games is possible with the Pro, I might, like, low-key actually think about getting one. Because that would be probably the hugest fucking thing they could drop tomorrow. If they drop tomorrow backwards compatibility with the PS3...
I want to market.
What?
I want to market, but that works with two customers.
You served your Emperor well, Scions of Kingdom. Thank you, my lord. It was an honor.
Report to Major Sarkana at once.
Yes, my lord. Major Sarkana, This is
like
Sergeant
native PS3 games would like be
My unit
an
has
actual
suffered
reason
heavy
for me to
casualties.
get one.
Received support from
Imagine
Adeptus
it would
Astartes.
emulate a PS3. Then you could take
Hold your position.
PS1
I'm
games.
sending a Valkyrie to
Holy
pick
shit!
them up.
Holy shit! Yes. Now that you say it.
Watch your backs.
I mean, technically, this was only possible on the old versions, but like, yeah.
This is
Holy shit!
Weapons ready.
I mean, I think the PS2 would still be there as a gap, but like, now that you mention it, if they gained the old PS3 to work, you know, with a PS1,
You need more ammo. You have
I have, you know, with, you know,
Munitions secured.
that would be gigantic, actually. Like, that would legitimately a big reason to upgrade, because then like we could play our PS1 and PS3 games.
Yeah, we could stream Digimon World.
And wait, you know what? Who cares? I can still have the PS5 and then stream from up here, but yeah, we could totally do that. Yeah, that's the thing, disk drive compatibility, but the thing is, keep in mind, they just, the PS5 Slim is modular. They can literally just sell a they can just sell the fucking hard drive that plays PS2 and PS1 games. Or PS3 games. If they're like, yeah, this would be an upgrade that you needed, they can sell that,
So marking doesn't work out.
oh well, let's just see what comes out tomorrow. Again, if there's some form of backwards compatibility being announced, that would be probably like the biggest.
This very system doesn't work well for me. You know why?
Why?
I tend to wait till the last second.
Yeah. They probably made it for people that are not used to parry systems. Or, you know, like, okay, let's fine-tune it so it's not, you know, the hardest. And I think that is probably that is also one of the problems I have, like, been able to play a lot of, you know, Devil May Cry. Yeah. Fuck that Lictor up. But yeah, honestly, if they announce, now that you bring this up, if they actually announce some form of capabilities,
One moment, brothers.
just had a whole solo fight with that Lictor. You have to have fun. Oh, this feels so fucking good. If you can pull it off, it feels so fucking good. Like, yeah.
Major
Oh yeah, you
Sarkana,
just...
You were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
God damn it. I'm really now interested in what they say, because, like, yeah.
The lictor is a capable foe.
I think...
Welcome challenge.
I don't know if it's gonna be the PS5 Pro only, but like if they actually announce some backwards compatibility tomorrow, that would probably mean the PS5 would sell like even better. It already sells good, but that would make a new shortage. Like imagine telling everyone, oh hey, all your PS3 games run now better.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
That would be like... I have so much of my library. I could stream the Killzone games. I could stream all of Resistance.
never ready. Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Stand by. Proceed.
Expect enemy presence.
Oh well. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, PS1 games would be great. But yeah, then it would be, let's get out. Okay, you know, if it works, we could also put that one piece fighting game in.
It doesn't work. I told you already.
Oh yeah, right.
I landed to someone and their little sister just scratched the whole thing.
I think you can, you know, remove some of the layers on the original disc and it would work again. But yeah, we'll have to see.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
Yeah, not getting our hopes up. It, like, PS3 backwards compatibility would be huge already. Like, god damn, there would be so many PS3 games. Scratch repairs can only do so much though. Yeah, but like the thing is, if the scratch isn't too deep and they're surface level, they can work, and then we would have a PS1 one-piece fighting game again. You know, and you're like, okay, how old? Before they reach the Grand Line.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Yeah.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
Decius, we will avenge you, brother.
They got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
You wanted to die.
Will serve us well against
Rift close range.
You know what? No more Melter, but who cares?
Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
It's kind of wild to think that apothecaries have to just go in after.
Here they come.
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the fire blaster while we thin their numbers.
That an apothecary has to go over the battlefield during the battle and just collect the gene seeds again.
Munitions secured.
So that's just like apothecary has to be kind of a shit job.
There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Ammo if you need it.
Yeah, but like.
I don't think there will be less of them, so just
resupply.
Go.
It's a Flammenwaffe.
Just go. Need to dodge.
Power outage detected. Exit door inoperative. Solution. Restore power.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power
I
system
know.
controls at your current location.
Let me help you.
And do something.
God, yeah.
System powering up now.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in the divine matrices. Exercising.
They are regathering themselves.
for your
Not get too
lemon
close.
dancer.
Components built up for machine horsepower. Redistributing low equipment surrounding heroes.
We need to get out of here.
They retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The flow is clear. Let's go.
There we go.
Regain submarine network. Restoration.
I absolutely love how they nailed in the writing that, you know, machines are, you know, it's a religion and they're like alive for the cold mechanicals. It's like, yeah, they're slumbering. It's the machine girls. They make prayers. It's like, yeah, great details. I
These
love that.
abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
Like feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Fire. The sooner we exterminate the horror, the better.
Restocking.
Special tactic at the ready.
Fire blast.
Fire blast.
Yeah, fire blast.
What is that? Fire.
Resupply.
Also blasting fire, so it could also be not wrong. Look, both karma.
Okay, honestly, I have to point out just how good this feels to play to be played co-op. Because like I just love the fact that you know, I just kill like the swarm and then you just go in and kill like the big one. You know, this feels like how it should be.
Tyron, what is our heading?
We need to cross this room.
Vermin stuff.
Like, I think this is probably the big part for me. You can probably play this solo, but like playing co-op and knowing that at least one person is like, oh, I clear the way, you know, and you're like, okay, you do the other stuff, and I have to, you know, help you through the room. That feels good. That's great. That's more shit co-op games should do. I wonder how hard they amped that up, because World War Z had a lot of stuff where they were like, yeah, you cooperate or you die.
More scurrying vermin.
Fire blast.
They are pulling back. Be prepared for their next attack.
Fire blast on the side too.
Yeah, I know. Get some stuff done first.
Maintain distance.
Need to take care. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's nice to know that someone on your team in a story game is either competent or someone you can yell at for being incompetent.
By the Primarch, we have set a mighty fire this day.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work.
You know what's
Move
also
to
nice?
extract.
It makes canonically not much sense to have a collectathon in here.
Why?
Because I like dedicated collectathons, but nowadays pretty much every game has a side collectathon, you know?
Oh yeah, and this one is just like, no, you go and kill Tyranids. It's like, you know what? It is nice to have a game like Astrobot that is a collectathon, and then you have also Space Marine who's just like, you are here to kill Tyranids and hordes of Tyranids. Not many games just let you just be like, go wild, kill them.
The stench of that one was impressive. Ammunition secured. Reloading.
I kind of wish, you know what? This feels even more like, yeah, Capcom, fucking do a Resident Evil co-op game again. They were good.
It's Scepter armor. With jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother. Grabbing a position. Supplies over there. Resupplying.
Hello, another lobotomized human.
Yep, that is by the way how everything runs, because you need to keep in mind, so they can operate on Dune logic, you know, there was a robot uprising, so they're not really using robots anymore, or AI especially. But Warhammer opted for, let's just plug humans into that.
Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can make the repairs myself via the network systems in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal where I work. Connectivity range limited.
Archmagos, do what you must.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming. They retreat, but not for long. Be ready.
Fire blast.
Yeah, I know.
Stabilizing vitals.
Generator equal to full state charge. Activate objective to subsequent generator.
Next one.
Alien venom surrounds us. Archmagos, in position.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
You know what? It's kind of funny how this is a story-based game, and yet it does the whole
basically you stand in a circle better than fucking Payday 3.
Watch for the psychic blast.
More fire.
I did! Wait,
More fire. Fire.
I am firing! You need to kill the small ones!
I'm actually trying to kill the big ones.
Ignition secured.
Complete. Lift generators activated.
Yeah, we need...
Yeah.
Restocking. Courage and honor. Trials and running an all-spec scan. Fight back.
Honestly, I've rarely been this angry at an enemy. Hated it.
Resupplying.
There are supplies here.
Do you have some healing? Obviously not. But yeah. Can you imagine that they got this better because, like, A, it's not a small circle. Oh, it's...
That's the only thing I'm a bit annoyed by.
What?
The pop-ups for where to go come relatively late.
Ah, yeah.
Activate control room console to commence transmission.
But yeah, what I wanted to say is, this one was a big circle, and you know, not basically, but it had corners, but like, it was basically a big circle.
An area.
Yeah. But also, it was like, everyone had to be in there, and second, you had to actually defend the thing.
Yes, healing.
Okay, nice. I just want to have at least one.
You could heal yourself with it. I think it doesn't kill you full.
I don't know. And then I want to still get some to execution, so, you know.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me.
Yeah.
Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
You know what?
He doesn't like not speaking binary.
This is like... Okay, so here's the thing. First of all, I love the fact that they have the typical, you know, people bicker in a game with each other. But like, yeah, he hates speaking with normal people. Because
he hates speaking in
general.
Yeah, speaking in not binary.
Speaking in not binary, which is, you know, very cool mechanicals. But also, you could tell everyone was pissed off by him. Everyone.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit?
Lirio, do you read me?
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach it, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians!
We can take care of ourselves!
What do you do with normal humans? Cadians, oh, fuck off. Do not disrespect us like that. Like, yeah, that's Cadia. That's Cadia. That's Cadia right there. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You got it?
More or less.
Jump back engaged!
I love that you can hover. Like, obviously, they will never fly because they're space marines. I took the wrong route.
But I found a plasma pistol. Oh. I need to get up. Where?
Behind you.
There?
No, behind you.
Ah?
I said behind you.
I am not made for small
Engaging thrusters!
What do we have? I have a normal bolt pistol. Oh, I have... Where are you going?
I need to go there.
I want to see what is here though.
Repositioning!
Probably the same thing.
Oh, a melter. Do I want a melter now? Nah. Appropriate way to move through the area.
Reemploying!
Xenos vermin!
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Calm down upon them like lightning bolts.
Yeah, getting stuck on scenery is like...
Changing magazine!
Also, oh god, are the jump packs animated well? Most people do them too statically, you know? Tell you right now. I think Coop will probably be even more interesting because, you know, you have the whole leveling and stuff. But let me be clear here. There are games out there, especially story games, that, you know,
that definitely are built around, you know, being played singular. And then there are games that just are immensely better because they're co-op. This is one of those games. Just knowing I am in a squad with other people, like we are doing, you know, we are raining down, you know, the will of the Emperor together, that fits Space Marines. Because Space Marines are strong alone, but they're not, you know, Space Marines fight together.
Too high to jump. We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically. Weak points only.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Reloading!
Go back engaged.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Zoanthrope eliminated.
Melter charge is in position.
One charge is there.
Repositioning. Like a fire force.
Brothers!
We have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
I'll move it, brothers. Engaging front.
I'm not doing anything to further the objective.
Here, up here, I'm doing it.
Melter charge in position. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Recovering. Redeploying. Restocking. Explosives ready.
Now you're doing it.
I did the first and the last.
No, I just did 2 more.
You did 2. I did 2.
Clear the blast area.
Definitely need some more healing.
With pleasure!
I need to pick up healing.
Okay. Well, then again, we're talking about someone from the Cult Mechanicals. They're usually a bit more durable. Because, you know, they have, like, their own army even. It's really gonna be like, oh, what took you so long? And now I have to speak again. Well, oops.
That would be survivable for most mechanics.
Yeah, actually.
Chaos
Well, yeah, not that.
Sweep the area.
Well, they're running into chaos early.
Brother! I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
I love that.
Go. I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
The orders are Akaran's. We cannot allow you on board.
Our lieutenant is moving unless you intend to strike. We are getting on that ship.
Yep, that will be burned. God damn it, they know how to write a 40k story. You know what the best thing is? That all the cult mechanics people are just like neurotic, like choleric people with a short fuse, because like, yeah, that's the cult mechanicus. They kinda are like that. It's just... You know what? I played the original Space Marine. I played Dawn of War. I generally thought, yeah, Relic probably understood Warhammer 40k better than any other game studio out there. So I was like skeptical when people said this is the best Warhammer 40k game ever made. I was like, they will fuck up somewhere.
The captain is withholding
So
something.
far they didn't.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Demetria Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Honestly, yeah, this is how the quarters of a Space Marine look like. You have like a bed. You have scripture. You have a chainsaw. Oh yeah, and you're old. It's, you know, they nailed 40k. It's just how.
He is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed. Their tainted lands burned to ash. And their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
Yeah. And it's still kind of ironic considering that the Emperor was a full-blown atheist. Like, he literally did a crusade with these Space Marines to be like, there are no gods. You know, they're being on the level of gods, but they are not gods, and no one should fucking worship them. We shall purge those gods.
It is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy? It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The archenemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Hey Lena, honestly surprised that you're only showing up now, but like, very good so far.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
I mean, we only started late anyway because, don't
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Like,
Mega Scalio will be in the armory.
Usually I would say I have a problem with hubs between, but I like how they integrated it here. And there's stuff happening, you can actually listen to people talk.
I don't have a problem with hubs.
They have to be done right, I would say. And this one is a good hub.
It's a good hub. It's not in the kind of game I would like it to be.
Yeah, but it's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Also, Lena, now we're at it. Favorite Space Marine chapters, favorite Chaos Legion, favorite Imperial Army.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Also, I love the thing in the, I don't know if it's still the case.
I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a cup or two. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you, Aethold. I will.
They know the
22 hours until further
notice. Additional recalf rations will be issued.
Titus, I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that Carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
No favorite Space Marine chapter. Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah. We're going into a Hive world. Hive world. Okay, that was also already in the first game, so like I like that we started on a jungle, but still. Yeah, be the same. Thousand Suns is my favorite.
Peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the
Lena,
blessings of the Omniscient.
Everyone said Krieg today. This is why I said Krieg is special. Like, what is your second favorite? Because, like, I think for everyone it's Krieg. Krieg is like the epitome of the Imperial Army. They're like, oh, but what about Kadia? Kadia is nice, but Krieg, you know? Everyone knows the death corps of Krieg. And now it gets a bit more interesting, right? You know what? Let's just take this one. I like the plasma pistol. Probably let's get the heavy one this time. Yeah. Talon Rough Raiders. Yeah, that's understandable.
The projected expenditures required for this campaign. Double the output of the Bolt Manufactorum will keep special vigil over its machine spirit. In the meantime, tell the captain to make ample use of munitions found in the field.
I'm using the power sword this time because I had the combat knife at the beginning that shade sword. Yeah, sure. I don't know how long we're sitting here, but like I think we probably will play it until we stop having fun.
Time to go.
Your efficiency levels. I mean, it's pretty clear what was on that ship anyway.
I'm not too much of a hipster to say Cadians or Cataphracts. I mean, my second pick is Steel Legion. Like, yeah.
How much do we bet that it is a Chaos artifact?
It probably is a Chaos artifact, or it's a Necron artifact. Either Chaos or Necron. Honestly, again, I do hope they make one expansion for the Coop with Orcs as their enemy. An Orc expansion is mandatory, but like, what is like the next favorite faction besides Orcs that you would like to play against in a Space Marine game?
Necrons.
Yeah, it's gonna be Necrons. Necrons would honestly be fucking interesting to play against because they're just horrible. Welcome XCOM loading screen. I mean,
Necrons.
Might be a good contender for mine too. Steel Legion of Armageddon. They held back Margaret Thatcher's war. Oh, why do you see space? Because it's so high up. It's a fucking Hive world. Necron. Yeah, no Necrons yet. We talked about what would be a good faction to fight. You know, besides, they need Orcs.
That'll be one hell of a fight.
Shame to miss it. We should be down there.
But look how big this is.
We will be soon enough.
Hi, bot. Bye, bot.
Repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
Holy maintenance.
We must find a way to restore power.
Oh.
Servoscope, we need that elevator functional.
Operation without full repair is unwise.
You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room!
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now.
Check your display. Through that door. All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching.
Yeah. The writing is like kinda on point when it comes to... Oh god, I love the sword.
It's a bit faster, but a bit weaker, right?
I think it's stronger than the chainsaw.
From the stats? No.
Probably the chainsaw is better against big enemies, but... This is the whole game. Like, Lena, the whole thing is basically you go somewhere, there are Tyranids, you kill a gazillion Tyranids. And you have some, you know, abilities like in the Coop, but the Coop is like way more fleshed out. Okay. The Coop is basically World War Z 2, but you know, Space Marine Boogaloo. But still, I mean, World War Z was good anyway, so you know.
Come taste my steel!
Ah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, again, I'd say the first one was good, but like...
That's the main problem, right? Like, you need your execution to heal, but someone else can just take it from you.
Take the stem.
I'm talking about gameplay.
But yeah, that is definitely a problem. I don't know, it feels a bit... Yeah, a bit off. Honestly, they just made the one sensible addition to the sequel, and that is co-op, and then, you know, build everything into a even more coherent co-op mode.
Changing magazine.
Welcome back with sandwich. Like, I don't know if you have you ever played have you ever played World War Z is the question. Okay, basically, World War Z is like you have lots of zombies, and sometimes you have to hold them off, and otherwise it's basically Left 4 Dead.
Another one dead.
And now they were like, okay, let's use that. You know, you have like a skill, like you have several classes with their own skill trees that, you know, have passive effects and stuff, and team boosts and your own ability. And now they just went and basically made the same game for Space Marine. So you have 3 people, you have your own...
We may be here sometime.
No, you have your own ability. You have
staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
You have a bunch of perks and stuff. And habanero jam. Ooh.
Flying debris.
Yeah.
No. Debris. No.
Oh yeah. At least for you. So the the combat is a lot more complex this time around.
like you have just also it's like a melee attack on standby. That's like right mouse button. You aim with middle mouse button. I reprogrammed my fork mouse button because you can parry enemies, you can dodge enemies. You have an execute,
Reload.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So basically, mechanically more in depth than World War Z. And again, World War Z was good. I think up until the rebalance, attention citizens, support the work of the Astra Militarum, the Emperor protects.
Apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse.
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Like, yeah, World War Z was good, and I think up until they reworked how the cards worked. Oh wait, I think there was some healing up here. I'd say it was better. It was like the best Left 4 Dead game. Probably will like Back 4 Blood edges it out a bit now. And it feels a bit more fluid, I would say.
This is it.
But yeah.
Use the controls
God
to restore
damn.
power.
Oh, Space Marine 2 just feels so right. Not saying much, by the way.
It worked. Let's get down there.
Yeah, but I also want your input.
Across the rooftops to
Nothing
the
to say
east.
to that.
Good. Proceed.
How are you enjoying it?
It's fine.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour.
There's too many snipers. I'm taking the sniper.
Oh, here's a stem. In it?
I think you needed more.
Then I shall take it. Back 4 Blood is honestly pretty good, especially if you play on higher difficulty with friends. Because now you can actually have builds, and that honestly makes it so much better. But like, honestly, getting the skybox right for Hive City is so crucial, because we are at the top of the Hive City, aka we are almost in space. Yeah, Tyranid don't need tech. And you could say, oh, there's no barely
Basically
biomass.
so
Yeah. I mean,
they are tech.
Yeah.
Cut them down.
With pleasure. Let us get to work, blessed Walter. Die, you pestilent wretch!
Even the reload animations are just like, yeah, they actually hit
rid of the spores there?
Okay, yeah.
Incoming mine! Changing magazine!
Come forth and be slaughtered.
Enemy destroyed.
Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Also, Tyranids, just like, they just go for, there's a lot of biomass, and shockingly, in Hive worlds, there's a lot of human biomass. But still. It's kind of funny to think that we had a bunch of games set inside Hive worlds now, but not many on the top of the, you know, roofs of Hive worlds. It's just...
Seems like you... No, you have one.
Yeah, you take
use it, then...
You take one. Always good to have one. Come back! Yeah, right. We go to the elevator.
Yeah, this is a game where snipers actually good.
Oh, they are?
Yes, I can two-shot the specials.
Oh, damn, that is a good one. On the cargo elevator.
Okay.
God, I love how flashy even the spores are. Like, it's just... They could have done less, you know, and it would still be impressive, but they just did more. Let's refill our ammo.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Good callback. Good callback.
It appears we have their attention. And they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
Look at those. It's so.
Let me guess.
Yeah, we had that already.
Protect those chains. Resupplying. Gargoyles attacking the chains. Suppressive fire around the chain. Now!
Target destroyed.
Honestly, to a degree you could say, well, this is just combat after combat, but like, combat is good. I mean, imagine if you're like in the Imperial Army and you have to go up with, you know, Imperial planes against just, well, Tyranids in the sky. That's like a shit job, you know? Like orcs, they have planes. Everyone has some form of planes. The Tyranids are just a flying swarm. God, this... Like, look at this. They even placed a fucking spaceship there just for good measure.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives. Nothing's getting through that door. Ventilation tunnels? Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura. Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power. One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you. Down here!
And you have experience with that.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
But yeah, expect some form of Space Marine 1 playthrough over the next months or so.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides
More tyranny and filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Fire blast.
Oh, do you want it now? Sure.
A fine weapon.
Should I get the melter?
But if they say, if they give them us, we should probably use them.
Yeah, probably. Let's do that. I wonder if you can actually have procs in the co-op that buff the melter ammunition, because that would be fucking.
I'll try resetting the circuit.
How can I do this? Like the melter. Like, I like the fact that the melter is basically working like a shotgun in here, but like...
What happened?
The biggest shotgun.
Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
Stay with me.
Oh yeah, wait.
Because I cannot really kill the small fry with this thing.
Oh yeah.
I lost lots of health thanks to that.
Executed.
That doesn't bring me back health.
You still have more health than I do.
Yes, and would have
There's stims, by the way. Take one if you want.
I still have one.
Power's back.
You
Proceed
do
through the
heal
door.
yourself and take one.
Okay.
I'm more like, it would be nice if you just stayed with me instead of fucking off into the room.
Okay, sorry.
Down here.
Then we could have mitigated lots of health.
Rally on the elevator.
Yeah. Like, I do agree. Like, the shadow was... yeah, a fight in the dark. Not a lot of games are like, let's do this.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. Let us get to work.
And the boxes.
Full door.
And another stim pack.
Okay. Take you. Okay.
More stim.
Oh, nice. I'm taking it. Titus sure knows a lot about the Tyranids. I mean, he's an old one. Titus probably survived Macrage. Let's just be real here. Probably need to be a lot better.
If you left at the right time, you get also an execution.
It was outnumbered. I once faced the Carnifex alone, but nothing but a club pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. That's what you literally... He literally did, and you play that part.
This facility is in shambles.
Kind of.
Hope the data center is intact.
Also,
Can
keep
we
in
access
mind
Luther's tracking data from another
that
system?
he was, I think,
Exist or nothing.
1 century in the Death Watch. So yeah, he fought the Tyranids. Like, he only is now back in his chapter.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Crack grenade?
I just shot them.
Okay.
In case you
I'm
want
still
them.
using the normal. I still don't use the normal ones.
I use whatever I have.
They never learn.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake they will soon regret.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
The size is just so well done because, yeah, humans also walk these halls. Everything is oversized in the Imperium because, you know, you have to adjust for, like, humans, weird cyborg, you know, mechanics, and then there's just Space Marines in between. And you know what? You know
there's the Space Marine Terminator.
Yeah, and you know what's worse? You know what's worse? Like, if then someone comes from the, how's it called? The Super Space Marines.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know,
No,
brother.
the higher ones, the Personal Guard.
As I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
And Ogrin, yes, the Primaris, and then, you know,
Papa Smurf.
Yeah. It's like...
A Volkite reactor.
Yeah, Custodes. Like, if a Custodes shows up, they're like, it's getting a bit, a bit small in here, punk.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
You know what? Now imagine, like, you know, big Custodes lady is just walking through the hall like, yeah, I'm here to bonk. Help out with the Emperor, bonk. Trust me, bonk.
New fight.
The details.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Fascian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file.
So what are they doing?
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable.
Ow.
Meltdown imminent.
Oops.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
Check out the reactor core. Yeah, but like...
They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further. Machine Spirit,
Power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
But like, yeah, I was like, is it the thing from Space Marine 1? It's this thing from Space Marine 1. Like,
got you.
God damn it. Stems. Oh yeah, I'm getting it wrong. I have two already.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that
But
reactor.
yeah, I wonder if there is some tie-in, you know, with Boltgun. I need to finish that. I guess be happy there's gonna be some Space Marine coming over the next months.
With grenades, use them.
I have something better.
Changing magazine. Throwing frag grenade. They've hit the reactor. Hold them back, damn it!
Tyranny's incoming. Let us show them some of Montemar's hospitality.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengaging.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Wrong, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept. Special tactics at the ready.
I mean, this one is so clear. How it is from No World War Z. Because it kind of worked the exact same way there. This time, you know, it's more like, oh no, okay,
The beast craves death, brothers. Activate those controls, now!
I don't remember this between the third game in Space Marine. Yeah! We all didn't expect Bolt Gun, right? I mean, Bolt Gun was like, oh hey, they're doing, we're like, oh, they're doing, a boomer shooter. And like, it was more, you know, modern Doom.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of
But
burnt
still.
icors.
And then they were like, oh no, this is a Space Marine sequel.
Move to the extraction zone.
I mean, this is the sequel, but yeah. Also, what I like is the fact that the Coop mode operations runs parallel to the storyline. Like, there's a mission where you're like, hey, you basically split up the squad. You three do one part, and the other three do another part. The other part is the Coop mode. And that's neat, I think. Ties it just, like, nicely together, even though, you know, there will be more. There will be so much more. I'm talking so much about
what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Yep, because there was something that happened in the first game.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Yeah, I definitely want to replay the first game now. Even though should just experience a bit of the Orc War. It is funny though to consider apparently both games.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Good question, actually. Is he going to go rogue? I doubt that. If anything, he might change chapter, considering the Ultramarines kinda suck.
I mean, depends on what the artifact actually is.
From which god was it? The power. It is basically a chaos artifact, and big bad shit happened.
But Papa Smurf says it's fine.
Yeah, you know what? It's kind of wild to hear that they're like, oh, Papa Smurf, really? What the fuck are you doing? That could be.
I hope they survive.
Oh, I will see what I can if I still have my sword. Oh, look, they're inspecting a Carnifex. Yes, I still have my setup. That's good.
We have new stuff.
It would be kind of interesting if this third game is actually about if you're chaos, but like you need to. I do have to ask the big question now. Heavy bolt rifle.
Yeah, there are lots of new stuff.
You know what? I take that. Do we still have Instigator Bolt Carbine? Okay. And Plasma Incinerator. Oh, yeah. I mean, now the question is though, what kind of legion would he join even? Like, let's just be real here. What kind of...
He hates chaos specifically, so I guess...
Yeah, he hates chaos. I mean, it was more like if he goes rogue and joins chaos, which chaos...
Oh.
Because he was...
Well, that depends on why he would join chaos in the first place.
I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
Yeah, that could also be it.
You do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
I love how everything in this is like, yeah, it's written how they speak and how they think, but you can clearly see how these the factions inside just really do not like each other. Or, you know, at least the Astra Militarum is like...
If for some reason the Empire, like the Imperium would win, they could make a war between at least 3 factions.
Yeah, like, at least, I'd say the Space Marine and the Imperial Army would probably try to just at least wipe out the Inquisition and the Mechanicus.
Yeah,
because they're like, no. Because, like, you saw that with the General, she was just like, you know, she liked the Space Marines because Space Marines are like,
big superhumans, and on your side, they do the job. But oh boy, do Space Marines and Adept Astra Militarum have just contempt.
Unless they both stranded on the same planet with conflicting orders.
That happens a lot. What if it ends up you fighting Mechanicus, Butterworth 2, Omnissiah, Boogaloo? Who knows? Who knows how this ends?
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our
Brace for emergency landing.
lock armor. Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Yeah, now we are inside the planet's atmosphere, actually.
Looks like a Neurothor. Placed an overwatch inside that building. Turrets!
Let us thin their numbers. Sir, have you faced a Neurothroat before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
I mean, the final boss of the first game were also kind of orcs. Okay, imagine if the final boss of this game are just orcs.
That would be fun.
Yeah, imagine if just like in the final half, like in the final form of the game, just you're like, oh fuck, there's Tyranids, there's case, and like, whoa! You're like, oh fuck.
I mean, to be fair, there's fighting happening. They should be.
Leman Russ in action!
On their way.
For the Emperor!
Like, you know what the most amazing part about this game is so far? You go into a mission, and it's like half to an hour of just 3 people grunting, screaming, bleeding, and like, yeah, that's how it should be actually.
Varellus! Is that you? Chiron!
Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
Neurosama tore them to pieces. Okay, you know what? That is the one thing that will not happen. And like, I know, people are like, but the Tyranids, here's the thing. As your resident Orc fangirl, no. Orc genetics are too powerful. The Tyranids tried to assimilate the Orcs once, and they never tried again. And you know why? Just guess what happened when they tried, assimilating the Orcs.
They fucking died. They literally watched orc genes be unable to be assimilated and just decided, nope, we ain't gonna do that. Because you know what the best thing happens? Like, the best thing they achieved. Okay, you know what? Something happened. The Tyranids managed to make something from the orcs. Those were the squigs. They made something. The squigs were the best they could do. And you know what happened to them? The orcs found them, decided they were orcish, and took them with them. And then the Tyranids were like, nah, we're not gonna try anymore. The Tyranids basically genetically engineered hair for orcs. Keep that in mind. Orc genetics were so strong, the literal gene-stealing species of the universe gave them hair. Yeah, I mean, okay, we're talking about orcish stuff in general. But what is the best lore in all of Warhammer? Orcs. It's just orcs. I have dealt with the lictor. I'm sorry. You could say, oh, but the Space Marines, oh, but the Elder. Yeah, you know, the Elder has good stuff and also, but like, orcs.
If you fight against the Elder, you would need some Devil May Cry-like system.
Yeah. That you need to juggle them. Or, you know, shoot in front of their feet, actually.
Yeah.
But it would be cool to have them. But you know what I want to see as a game?
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
40k orc co-op game. And you can make weapons out of every, like, you know, the orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Yes.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
And like, here's the thing. What I would do. Okay, so here's my pitch. It's basically 3 or 4 people, you know, orc. First person game, by the way. So you can see all the weapons of the Warhammer 40k universe orcified. And you know, you have like all the stuff you want from an orc game, you know, with some classes and shit. But the biggest point I would do to make it truly orcish, it will be called Gorka Squad on the PlayStation and Morka Squad on the Xbox. And then everyone says, but are they the same game? You will say, well, one game is cunning. Sorry, this is the kind of shitpost you could pull off with orcs, you know? You just release 2 games and then just talk about how one is cunning but brutal, and the other one is brutal but cunning. And someone will get angry at you for doing it. And like, even though it would be the greatest Warhammer 40k shitpost of all time.
shoved around.
Get out of the green liquid.
I tried.
You're much worse. Almost back.
Yeah, neurotrophs are a problem. 3 to 4 people, what are we? Ella, give a captain by 32.
Need ammunition. Reloading weapon. Restocking.
You need to dodge. I mean, look at that! A Coop gaming boss fight that doesn't suck. Holy shit! I haven't seen
Otherwise,
Your men are clear to check
it's
the
a bit
bridge.
bullet spongy, but otherwise.
I mean, it's still there to, you know, that you have some health. I can't wait to do this with, like, the abilities of the...
I just generally prefer squishy but mainly damage.
Yeah, understandable. Still,
Lance
it was
and Joe,
good.
we are headed for the bridge. Status report.
Not bad.
Damage is worse than I
I mean,
thought.
this is like,
Tech
they
press
do
are working
combat,
on it
but they do combat well.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
The Cadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to be.
Yes! Look at the Lehman Russ go! There's even a Chimera! And more Lehman Russ. And more Chimeras! And more Tyranids! I mean, yeah, let's kill him.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
I mean, yeah, it really is just like, you go into a mission, it's just slaughter from just...
Need a ride, brothers. Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
It's weird that the Space Marines now have hover tanks. It's like, no! We had rhino patterns. The rhinos were used for a reason. Not hover rhinos. Why? This is a 4th edition boomer complaint.
Go.
What we had back there was good, you know? We had like the rhinos, we had like the devastators, we had, you know, we had good shit. And now they're like more models.
Ultramarines!
We had rhinos. Rhinos were enough! You could do so much with rhinos, and now it's like, oh, it's hovering now. Why?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
No! It was actually kinda nice. Fuck.
Everybody loses to the rebound.
Yeah. I know that symbol. Yeah, I also know that symbol. Oh god. Are we facing them? Yes!
Hello, boys.
Peak Aesthetic has just entered the combat.
They aren't Slanesh people, so they can't have peak aesthetic.
Sorry, the Thousand Suns are peak aesthetic.
Raise up force, Nazis! Creatures of the Thousand Suns!
Yeah, I just got excited.
You will pay for what you've done!
Oh, they teleport. Yes! Okay, sorry, I'm just slightly ecstatic about the fact that accurate Thousand Suns. How long have I been waiting for a game that does accurate Thousand Suns? Okay, so everyone who doesn't know, the thing with the Thousand Suns is that they have a genetic defect, okay? And basically, okay, Magnus the Red did nothing wrong. Just saying it right out, okay? He did nothing wrong. His only thing was like, oh shit, I need to warn the Emperor of the whole fucking thing going on with the, you know, Horus Heresy. And the Emperor was like, yeah, but you used magic, so I kind of have to ban, Sonic, so I have to ban you. And he was like, okay. And like, no,
he said it was pretty important shit he disrupted, but still.
Yeah, that's true. But like, let's just be honest here. If there's one traitor legion that would come back even to the Emperor, it would be the Thousand Suns. Like, if the Emperor wakes up and is like, I forgive you, the Thousand Suns would come back. But like, the thing is,
Damn it! Do you have loose?
basically Zinj was like, I can help you get rid of, you know, that problem in your genetics. And they made a ritual, so they were like, yeah, no, we can't fix it with science, let's fix it with magic. And the
ritual from Zinj.
The ritual was from Zinj, and it wasn't really a lie. So like, the thing is,
a technical lie. It saved him from the genetic defect.
Like, Zinj kinda doesn't lie, and he also backstabs you at the same time. Because like, what happened is that everyone either was a super strong mage in the Thousand Suns, or a ghost fused into their armor because the armor melted together. So yeah, there is no body in the Thousand Suns because, and they move, you know, like that because they are not human anymore.
Cover him!
I will grind your bones to dust!
Chiron, take a defensive position! We will cover! Chiron! He is in a rage! He's risking the entire mission! He is trapped over there! There are force fields covering the exits! They seem impervious to our weapons!
Demons! Bird demons! Bird demons die! I love them so much, let's stop them.
Your treachery brought you nothing.
I think Zed didn't notice that Zinj just entered the conversation. Yeah, one thing you need to keep in mind, that if you play Chaos Demons only, you can actually use the same fucking army in Fantasy, 40k and 30k. Because they're the same demons. The demons are like literally the same.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. The altar, it bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it.
Huh.
Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
Snipers.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
So someone will probably defect to Korn, I suppose. Not Zinj, but Korn. It's like, oh, I'm so angry, and they're like, yeah, you should be. Why am I not allowed to be angry at Zinj? Korn. Oh boy!
I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Oh, damn it. You will need cover. Move. I've never seen him lose control like this.
Cowards.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
I like this idea. But I think this should have been player 2 down on the other path. Very classic trope, I'd say. Honestly, I love that there are just some heretics, you know, between the demons, and they just pop. Yeah, they try. They do be trying.
Reloading weapon. Ammunition secure.
But yeah.
Frag grenade out.
Everyone's threats.
That is true, I guess.
So you execute the power. But they stuck in the hallway.
Changing magazine.
Atreus!
clear! Cover Kairos!
I guess they are trying to, you know what, it wouldn't surprise me if they are trying to, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if they are trying to, make a Demon's setting exclusive, because, let's just be real here. If you want to, like, enjoy like, everything Games Workshop has to offer, and you're kinda on a budget, Demons are good. Like, demons are relatively cheap to have. You can use them in every setting. Like, if you build a demon Zinj army, you're done. You can play it everywhere.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
We just really had a fangirl moment right now. Lena was also happy. Like, it is them. Like, yeah, it is them.
Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
I mean...
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Let's just be real here, Lena. He has a good reason to be like, oh no, not Briar again.
Seems. You doubt they wish to stop Aurora. You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Melter bomb. Oh, you have to place them. Okay.
You throw them and then you hold G to detonate.
Yeah, I keep the heavy bolter rifle. I really like that thing.
I got rid of my sniper.
The meta bomb is officially C4 and C40k. You could say C40k. Who was like, okay, which traitor region was on Briar in the first game? And I forgot. Lena, can you help me out there for a second?
The Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to us? Let it continue.
These are my orders.
You know what? If he said these are the Primarch's orders, you could be like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Papa Smart does do stupid things.
Kill them! Let us tear off their limbs.
And gain the notice of the changer of weapon. Die for the true gods.
Coward witch banished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Burn the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
now you actually have to do something with the combat system.
Resupplies at the ready. Area secure. Now the altar.
That changed into the face of ability. Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of the thing with them, you know.
They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
So we can...
It reeks of the world.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Ah, stand in the circle again, but more fun than Payday 3 again.
Show them the error of their ways.
Can we just talk about how Payday 3 came out and basically was immediately outclassed in 1 year by 2 co-op games? We're back with Payday 3 on the 16th. Let's see what the final one is, but like, if they do not do something about the armor system and such, we don't know. Yeah. You know, the turrets, they get a square. Siege gets a whole circle. That's just how Siege is.
Your treachery ends now. Munitions secured.
It is actually really fun fighting against them. Way more than the Tyranids, honestly. Always like blocking my shots. Okay. Like literally running in front of me and he just refill fast.
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
Patched up on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
It feels like the guy also has doubts. I mean, understandable considering Chaos just came knocking on his door with fucking magic. I mean, what can you do? You're in this dome and then, like, you're a robot anyway. So what do you need to do? Walk?
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
What the loser? Oh, God.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius lose. Come with me.
I mean, now he's Primaris. But still, you know what I wanted to point this out. There are people that maybe only have played Warhammer Space Marine back in the day. Okay? Or Dawn of War. And imagine... Titus is the reincarnation of Big E calling it. Nah, I don't think that is the storyline they're going with. Probably not. He might be a reincarnation of a Primarch, though. That could be. Not Papa Smurf, but someone else, which would fit. Because Titus is a Space Marine, but his, character is not Ultramarines. So, like, awakening... And, some Primarchs, are perpetual, so they don't die, and some reincarnate, so... Could be that he's a Primarch. I don't think he's a lost one. I think he's a reincarnated one. The question is just which faction. Oh God, is he going? Oh God.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Like, if he is a reincarnated Primarch, like, who is still missing? He's not gonna be... Is he gonna be fucking Sanguinius? Because that would fit. that would actually fit, considering, you know, the Blood Angels have, like... They kind of have this thing going on, you know? I am Alfarius and just cuts to... Okay, Alfarius would be fucking weird. Like, if he's a demon... Oh god, that would be something. Yeah, maybe he's someone else. That would be doable.
Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
So?
I know your concerns, Titus. But we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Rotate thrust.
I mean, yeah, it could be that he is a reborn Primarch, especially due to the artifact, but yeah.
Weird time shenanigans again.
What?
Weird time shenanigans.
Not really time shenanigans,
It's
more...
the warp, there's always time shenanigans.
I mean, it is time shenanigans, but like, Titus was before the war. It probably would be more like...
Maybe
It wasn't before the war. Maybe he got the power of a Primarch holding the artifact.
I have yet to
So it
decide
could
if
be.
you require formal penance.
Morellis always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pal drum that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Okay, you know what? Now I want Taus as enemies, but like Code would be great. Like, Code swarm you, and the Tau would just fire you with plasma rifles. That would be fun.
Could also have rifles.
Yeah, but like, you know, less plasma.
Yeah.
And then you could 1v1 a mech.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
I mean, it kind of sucks if you like, you know, do this whole thing, and they're like, yeah, you know what? Let's just join the Death Watch.
It seems I am not the only one on this
for like a century, and you're like, okay. And then suddenly your fucking Primarch is back. But that's what I wanted to point out.
Yours. Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Like,
That's the thing. Imagine if someone only played Dawn of War or Space Marine, which is, you know, a reasonable assumption. And it's like, oh yeah, maybe you should play Space Marine too. And then suddenly they just get hit in the beginning of the game with, yeah, you're Primaris now. You're like, fuck is Primaris? And then like the Primarch, oh, what, the Primarchs are back? And like, yeah, slowly. A few of them, actually. I know, shocking news, but like...
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Well, that is confident for a Mechanicus who routinely fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Plasma incinerator. Yeah. Let me try that one out. I actually do like the heavy bolt pistol. Standard issue bolt. No. Who wants to give me a fucking chainsaw?
Oh, so you're back to the chainsaw?
No, who wanted to give me the game was like, you have to use it now. I want the hammer at least in the end.
Yeah, the hammer.
But I like the sword, the energy sword now. Okay, everyone. I think in half an hour we will have like a cutoff, but I don't think we will stop playing Space Marine for long. It's actually really fun doing the story now.
The squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Abarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
I think this is the setup for 2 co-op missions. Wake up tomorrow and 20 minutes later back online streaming the rest of the game. I mean, I kind of will probably test the game tomorrow, so I shouldn't afford doing that. And also there's like some bigger Battlefield update, but you know what? Fuck it. If we're allowed to, how about we just pull an all-nighter? Whoop-de-doo.
I thought you wanted to stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you fine?
You know what? If you're saying we pull an all-nighter and finish the campaign, I will finish the campaign with doing an all-nighter.
Depends on how much of the campaign do we have.
That's the good question. We are now we're now streaming for nearly 5 hours. I think we're halfway done.
You think so?
I think so. But we'll have to see, okay? If you don't want to afterwards, sure. But right now it's fun.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
We're still waiting on the big twist in the story, and it will come.
And what exactly
now it's just
is
cleaning
that
up.
Message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
I mean, his higher up was basically. That's not a spoiler. The game is over 10 years old, so you know.
It is a spoiler.
Yeah.
For everyone who hasn't played it, who knows?
Oh no.
Delta Wing, box check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports.
I do like that, you know, the court missions are happening side by side.
Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
And relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Explosives here.
I hate the fact that this game is just like, yeah.
Grabbing equipment.
You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers.
This is a commissar.
Is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Why does it make shooting noises? Those are laser rifles.
Advanced. Also, can I just look back at the bane blade?
I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Bane blade is big, but here's flak.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cadians. Oh, the Cadians do be rolling into battle. Yeah, 11 barrels of hell! Good fucking lord, this game.
The stink!
Hold your nose, lad. These bastards
the box blackout, damn please.
Understood. Down and clears out.
Like, again, I've been playing since 4th edition. I've been waiting for this game, like this type of game to happen. It just is like, here's the scale of 40k. Here's like the Imperial Army moving out. Here's a Tyranid swarm.
Chiron.
Oh.
If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
I mean, fair point, I guess.
Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
I love how it's just fine, I'll do it myself.
Shield the
Everyone,
gates behind
tiny
us.
humans just like
Yes,
struggle.
my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead.
Spores!
Engage!
became something they should know once the connection to this part. Yeah.
There's no way through. I may have an alternate route. Proceed. Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Oh well. Useful that we just need to lift one pillar. You're doing great.
The path is clear. Damn spores! The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
God damn it. Oh yeah, Cadia rolling in. This is like the biggest Cadia propaganda out there. Sorry, like, it's a...
I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
I just love the sight.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Oh yeah, the aggressive laser pointing in progress.
Go it, bro. Watch the psychic block.
Honestly, if you get into the combat, it's like, yeah. This feels
It was like a skill to regen a bit of normal health with executions or something.
Yeah, that would be nice. I wonder if that's actually in the co-op, because that would definitely be like one of the things I should add to the campaign.
Powered down.
Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it. Ammunition.
You know what? I shouldn't be this giggling over like a 40k game, but like
I've been waiting for too long for a game like this. Also just a game like this in terms of flow, you know? That is just, you just have fun from start to finish. Yeah, the special rage ability regens health, yeah. But like, Agonia's ability isn't doing that.
Yeah.
Every Space Marine has a different, Oh, hello.
Cut them down!
Your treachery ends now.
I'm not sure how good that even is.
What?
My special.
Yeah, good question. I think it is one of the classes and it's not one of the better. But maybe the class has perks that make it worth it.
Yes. Elaborate. The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same. Special tactic at the ready!
Kill them all.
Annoying Zench, yeah, Zench probably wants them to use Aurora for something. That is why they left it behind. It's more like, oh no, there's a Tyranid invasion coming. Oh no, there are no chaos. Maybe you should use this super weapon. And then it's like, you know...
The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the
You maybe should have led another Chaos Legion to the place. Just so, you know, only at the very second you're like, at the very end you're like, ah, fuck, wait, it's the other, it's actually Zinch that's plotting this whole thing.
Special tactics ready.
Frag grenade out!
Oh! Hello, Terminators. Then again, Zinch probably is looking in horror at the fact that he's just losing soldiers that he cannot replace.
It's all part of the plan.
Yeah, that's true.
As usual.
Yeah, don't question Zinch. It's all part of the plan.
Somehow.
Hey, a god of deception knows better, but like also his biggest problem is, you know, when people are like, this doesn't make sense. Here's the thing. He has to deceive himself or he stops being the god of deception. So he also plots against himself, always.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Those are good models, just saying. But yeah, those are Tyranids. Again, for once there's a game where, like, yeah, graphical quality is... Okay, actually, Astropod is the same.
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
There was a bit of lag.
Gabriel, you're not thinking straight! Damn it, you are an ultramarine! Now act like one!
Loud, yes.
Engaging thrusters! Well fought, Guardian. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes! Reinforce the breach! Space Marines! For the Emperor! The Tyranids have broken through!
We will not make it in time.
Oh, you ran ahead.
Moving!
I was wondering where you are.
Your lust to fight for the Emperor is unmatched, I see.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal is being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks them.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa! So all 3 objectives. None have been achieved. No going back now.
Oh yeah, they're great. Sadly, the jump pad class in Coop is supposedly not that good right now. Because basically you only have melee combat and not really a lot of survivability in points. And like you like anything against like distance units, really?
Well, you can jump to them.
Yeah, but you know, there are certain turrets that hover in the air.
Yeah.
Those are your main problems. Like, you can still play them and you have... But, like, you definitely need people on your side to deal with those.
What people better if you had 4 people's units?
Yeah, 4 people would feel a bit more natural, but I think they probably thought of something doing 3. Honestly, it is easier to get 3 people. Like, let's just be real here. As much as I like 4-player co-op, like Back 4 Blood, getting a full squad is hard. And don't even get me started on, you know, maybe getting a Rufflestomp lineup in, you know, Deadlock or so.
Struggling with all this dust.
Oh, ammunition. Yes. Like, I like 2-player co-op because, you know, that is just like the easiest thing to do. And we will get to Resident Evil 5 probably one day. That's like, you know, it's just, you know, me and Agonia, it's just like work. Like, if you want to have a bit more, you know. Oh, I'm back at my normal thing. Well, yeah, but I hate the fact that 2-player co-op is just non-existent anymore. And like, I think 3-player, if you want to have a co-op mode that is a bit more, you know, meaty for the time being, is probably easier to set up for everyone. Like, I have had it so many times that we had 3 people to play co-op games. You know, be it Payday 2, be it Back 4 Blood. But like, never like getting 4 people. That is hard. Getting 4 people consistently is hard. And trust me, I DM TTRPGs. I know what it means. That shit is hard to organize. Ironically, even though people are like, "Oh, I definitely like playing that." Then why don't you show up?
Munitions secured.
Okay, sorry, that is just 20 years of frustration. But like 3 people? Like if the especially if the game is, you know, built around 3 people. There's one.
sitting here with my job that occasionally eats into Vicky's feet. I mean, you're also managing a whole sports team on the side. That is a heavy bolter. Ooh. Let me. Yes.
Xenos hold the Lord down.
Oh, another one! Good. You know what? It's kind of... What I love is they... Two! Yeah. What I love is that they,
What is this? They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
I was like, yeah, let's get ready.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead. Ready?
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
I get why they did it for the spectacle, but like, yeah, Zeb, you're right, cucked out of a dual Carnifex boss battle because I was like, round 2, let's do this. And then it was like, okay, I know, but like...
We should have gotten a triple one.
I do hope...
Because they expect us to be 3 people.
Honestly, I hope...
And then they can send us 10, and that's the fake.
Yes, honestly, I hope there is a Coop mission where they just send 3 at us and are like, yeah, solo the Carnifex, fuck you. Like, yeah, that's the thing Ultramarines should be doing. Sad cornered noises. No, I'm just, you know, I'm just a little bit... I just have some fervor to kill the Xenos, you know?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
We should get the dong any moment now. So, do we want to wait here a bit? I mean, the reset is happening any second.
Now we're 2 Ultramarines.
Ah, fuck. 2 Ultramarines in one package.
An Ultra Etten. How about making some tea then?
Oh yeah, make some tea. I would be lovely.
You would be.
let's do some propaganda. Just get a crow treat. Because I wrote a bit of about Astrobot today. Yeah, Astrobot is special. A 2-in-1 deal. Went from ultramarines to ultramolecule. Yeah. Hello, Zero K. Yeah, like the thing is, honestly, I don't think Space Marine 2 will be my game of the year. Like, this right here is everything I wanted from an action Warhammer 40k game. For, like, again, the 20 years I've been wasting my money on, or, you know, it's kind of on hold still, but, you know, I wasted my money on plastic figurines. This is the game I wanted to see. I'm happy. This would have been my game of the year if not for Astrobot. Because as I wrote today, fucking Astrobot made me cry. Twice. I cannot... Like, the thing is about Astrobot, you'd think, oh, it's just, you know, a nostalgia throwback stuff. But then you play it and you realize it is, you know, its own platformer that does so much on its own that is just lovely and gets to your heart and soul. And then it does like the best nostalgic callbacks I've seen ever. Like, you know what? I know people say this is, you know, on par on a Nintendo game, but the only Nintendo game that would even come close... Zep. There are nostalgia throwbacks. Okay, you know, there's a nostalgia throwback. There's a nostalgia cameo and the thing where, like, it's lovely that you remembered a game series like that I played as a child. Like, you know, when I see, for example... Okay, I think Zero came finished it. Everyone else, I think Claire left. How much can I spoil about Astrobot? Because I still have one world to go. I still have one galaxy to go, but that will be 100% it tomorrow. But still, so far I can talk about it. I can talk about stuff. So what can I say is the question.
Short answer is there's one thing that things are nostalgic, but they could have the same thing for Nintendo things, and Astrobot is just a good game.
Yeah, like Astrobot feels so respectful because they could have only chosen the big name. They could have only put in, they could only put in the big Sony names. They could have only put in, only Sony games. They could have put in, maybe those and some big ones from other companies. And yet, that game is filled to the brim with callbacks to fucking niche PlayStation 1 or older titles. These devs love to remind you that, there are games out there you played as a child, and they will have a game you played as a child. Again, they have... How's the series again? There's a Japanese video game series that has only now gotten, I think, one release in the West, localized, where you're basically playing a child going on summer vacation. They have a callback to that. This isn't even obscure anymore. That's like, holy shit. You're going for like the rare things.
I mean, nostalgia alone doesn't sell a game generally.
Yeah, nostalgia doesn't sell a game. Like, that's the thing.
No, nostalgia alone.
Yeah.
It can add.
It can add. I think that's the thing. Astrobot is an amazing game on its own, and then it has like the best cameos you can imagine. And like, here's the thing. One of the
best things they're doing. It's not that you only collect astrobots that are themed, which is like, yeah, it's a collectathon, but it gives the collectathon a lot of charm. Like, you know, you play through a themed level and you find according characters in it. And then you have moments like, oh, this is like the dojo level, and you suddenly find, you go in and like, oh hey, here's, you know, forgot his name, the Irish guy from Neo. There is, you know, the protagonist of Ghost of Tsushima. And then there's the protagonist of Onimusha, and you're like, yeah, those 3 games are kinda, you know, one lineage. Obviously they're in one game, and you feel like they knew what they're doing. They didn't just place them in, you're like, yes, that makes sense. And then they take out the big bomb, because at every end of every, you know, world, there's a level themed around one game. And there are some big ones there, and there are some smaller ones there. The worlds of Astrobot are all original, again, except those end ones. And like, you play for the first world, you're like, oh damn! They basically made a new Ape Escape! Holy shit, Team Azobi, can you please make a full Ape Escape game? I would like to have a full Ape Escape game. Holy fuck, how did you just... You just kinda did that? And then you're like, oh hey, yeah, now we're back to more known territory.
I have to say though,
Mm-hmm.
Astro's Playroom has still the better music.
Fair point. It has less music, but like, it also doesn't need to use it in like so many levels. So, I get that. But it's
yeah,
still...
Astrobot has not much more music, a bit, but it needs to use it in way more levels.
Yeah.
So I
it's
guess
still really good music.
It's really good music, but it does not come close to Astro's Playroom.
Yeah, but there they could, you know, do better with the budget and scope.
Yeah.
But like, and then you're like, yeah, you play through, you know, a God of War level, and you're like, huh, that's great. You know, I just remembered how much fun I actually had playing the new God of War games. Maybe we should go back to Ragnarok. And then it's like, oh, Uncharted, and you just realize you're old. Uncharted was your teenage years. And you start being like fucking nostalgic for Uncharted. You're like, Uncharted was yesterday. Uncharted 2 just came out. It's not been years since the last Uncharted. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Yeah.
Sorry, and then the next world hit. And I fucking cried. Because suddenly I had this feeling, you know, it wasn't just a throwback. It wasn't just like, hey, remember Uncharted? Hey, remember that? I was like, I was playing Loco Roco again. That fucking devastated me emotionally. Because, yeah, Loco Roco for the PSP. This thing is like, probably as few people played it. This is like a niche thing. Like Ape Escape is bigger than Loco Roco. And yet, they basically gave us a new spin on Loco Roco. When you fucking have this feeling that for a moment the stuff you like is alive again, that shit hits differently, you know? Also, Team Azobi fucking make a Loco Roco game. Like, holy...
Did it reset?
What? I don't know. I don't think it has reset yet. I didn't hear the dun dun yet.
I found this then.
Oh, nice.
And I'm still trying to sprint with control.
Why? Oh, yeah.
I played too much.
What the hell?
Oh, yours is down there. You should get it though.
I think you push it into the floor.
Oops. That's something that normally just happens with enemies.
That's heresy. That's the work of chaos. I think.
Shut up.
What?
That normally just happens with enemies in Risk of Rain 2 sometimes.
Yeah. Risk of Rain 2 does that to you with the sprinting. Yeah, Lena. Zinch is definitely at work. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, mine is still here, but I already have one. So
yeah, no, I think
I've been playing it a bit too much the last days, so a bit of muscle memory is always like,
I have
control it. Why is nothing happening?
I have a worse problem because I still like, so I remapped sprinting to mouse 4 so I can do it better with loader.
So my brain is now really fucked. Mouse 4 does a lot for me. So, yeah. You know what, let's just continue.
Okay.
If it will cut off, it will cut off. Look at all this purging.
Over there!
Oh yeah.
Chambers 2,
Is
9,
this the scene
18,
doing?
and 36
The
are
Hive
vacant.
units cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Heavy port rifle. I love it. Oh yeah, also gimme. I refuse to remap for Risk of Rain 2 to meme and also that I can challenge myself. Yeah, I get you, but also no.
I didn't remap, but yeah, Loader needs to use sprint a lot, so it's understandable if you want to play efficiently.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their mind to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
Yeah, so they don't really have communication network as much as what could possibly go wrong. I mean, you have to send a message through the warp, I guess.
I mean, you can. It's just more work for no reward, basically.
Yeah. So, the Imperium is working very efficiently.
But I don't play Loader anyway, because I don't have her unlocked.
Yeah, you still need to unlock her, I guess.
Yeah.
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the Power Stone by himself! He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Where's this other
No!
What have you done?
Yeah, not a good idea.
Oh.
How gracefully you dance.
Yeah.
What sickly pleasure to bind beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus.
Yeah.
So long have I watched thee through titled yearning.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let's play the game.
This doesn't. Yes.
You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It caused Aesolus, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his wrath, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder.
The Emperor attacks.
So the thing is, that they don't really have, they don't really have, a typical communications network in 40k because of the whole, well,
For short range they have.
for short range they have, but not long range. Long range, it basically means a human being transporting shit through the wall. Okay. I mean, it is a good Dark Souls boss, though. Oh, he kinda did, yeah. And maybe Nurgle Boy, but do us some peak chaos design. Yeah.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
But like, you know what? Again, it's kind of like he probably doesn't know. Like he probably knows Guillaume isn't coming or so. But like, he's like, hey, there's shit done with the Chaos Relic I kind of destroyed the first 100 years ago. There's a Tyranid invasion, and the Thousand Suns are invading. So what is his first thing? Yeah, reestablish communication and get fucking Papa Magnus Kalgar down there. Because like, yeah, if that guy came, that invasion would be over from both. Like amount, it was his discourse. Oh god. You know, if the reset is happening now, that would be perfect. My god, this is a good story. This is like a Space Marine story.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next. The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Worked with Necron stuff.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
You know, as for anyone who doesn't know what we mean.
Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
So the thing is, what Agonia meant with it worked with the Necrons. See, there was this thing that you could basically call, the Death Star, but it was built by Necrons.
So way worse.
So way worse. And it had an indestructible shield, so everyone was like, oh, what should we do? And like, so the Space Marine captain was just like, let's ram my whole ship into the thing and just kill it from inside.
Ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
God, the walking is so perfect. Don't.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
But he didn't hesitate. He was just very shit at his job.
What was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Yeah,
Time to go.
immediately, but you know what? I have to pee.
Huh.
So just excuse me for a second.
Can you leave the chat open so
Yeah,
I
leave
can
the
at
chat
least
open.
interact sometimes?
You can do something. Talk some stuff.
I have nothing to say though. I don't know. I think Buzz Lightyear walks less bulky. At least in the Toy Story films, he didn't walk like that. And legs? The legs are close, but way slower and more hip movement here. I think. It's been a while since I watched those. I don't have a lighter here, or matches, so no. I can't burn things. Or maybe with electricity. Yeah, the chaplains are always a bit weird.
Look, I brush my glorious hair.
I talk like 3 or 4 sentences.
That's good. You entertained the masses.
I mainly answered.
That is still entertainment.
I guess.
Did the dum happen?
I don't know.
God damn it. Imagine if it's not happening today.
I know that someone isn't starting RPG Maker over and over again anymore.
I've seen plenty of memes where Buzz and Woody are looking in horror as any pics of Warhammer Zombie. Honestly, I'm just making myself like a nice ponytail for convenience. Ponytail is like the gamer girl hairstyle. It's just efficient and it keeps your neck fresh. Like the worst if it's warm and then you start sweating in your neck. Blech. Like you want some style? You want some fresh air? Ponytail. It's just the best. You know, if you want to have a bit longer hair. Ponytail is just the hottest hairstyle. I mean, I don't know. I mean, for me, it is the human cut. Okay, but human cuts with ponytails are very hot. I mean, I only know of one character that kind of has that, but still, she is very hot. Okay, actually, do I know more? I don't know.
I did wear that sometimes.
I know, and it was hot, like, holy shit, hello. Did I ever mention that I'm very gay for Agonia? She just kind of does that with me.
The enemy have amassed the
That is the smuggest tea drink I've ever seen. It was a bit smug.
It was thirsty.
Didn't Canada have it at one point? Who was that again?
Around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall.
If you're
Sons
inflicting
of
me upon
Guilliman,
them.
for the glory of Ultramar!
For the glory of Ultramar!
I have never seen Angel Beats.
You didn't?
No! It just never, like, I know everyone was like, oh, Angel Beats is so good, and I was like,
Maybe you should watch it sometimes.
Do you, okay, are you telling me it's good?
It's at least not bad.
Okay, now I cannot,
Gallia, theoretically, can Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the
What do you
debris,
think
could we
is a
survive
good
the
weapon?
descent?
What do you think is a good weapon?
I'm using the heavy bolter actually, but if you said the
heavy bolt rifle?
The heavy bolt rifle, yeah, because it's good at really good at dealing with heavy enemies, but also with the small ones. But if you said the other ones is more like if you want to have something more for the big ones.
I'm like for the small ones. I don't find it that nice. Since the firepower so low, you need like 3 shots sometimes for the small
I don't
one.
know. Yeah, I get it, but like I don't think you need 3.
I sometimes need 3 shots, and that's pretty inaccurate as well.
Yeah, I just kind of like it. That's a personal thing, I'd say.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get the bolt carbine though. Bolt carbine wasn't bad, but just too empty too fast.
I'd try something slower.
Okay, how about that? Sounds good. I watched it expected to cry, but it didn't happen. Yeah, I think what makes people cry is like usually different. I have my few series that Yeah, I don't know. Angel Beats just kind of looked mid to me, okay?
But you haven't watched it, so...
Yeah, but I saw pictures. It looked mid to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
I can understand why you would think that.
Yeah.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment.
Really, Lena?
I will
Not.
speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception.
Huh?
You will be
Not.
assaulted by
Because
lies
Marissa
and illusion.
mistyped.
The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
But generally to Angel Beats is... He's probably like above average.
I mean, maybe.
It's an enjoyable show. It's not the best show I ever watched.
Hey, we have now a laptop. We can binge it in bed if we want. I like the Thunderhawks. That's a pretty song. Dawn's Descent. I'm just adhering to the fine internet tradition of minor typo detected, immediately poke fun. That is true. It's not as strong as someone uses funny
You mean drop through an active
off-brand
combat
in
zone,
show.
dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it. Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Abrax. Unnecessary. I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed her. When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle someone out dead today.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, it's always weird that Titus is like, at the beginning of the game, he's like always stupid, doesn't address concerns appropriately, and then he learns. Now in the next game he does the same mistake again, and now he learns.
Yeah, he's taking accountability for his mistake. Yeah, he does. Ah, yes.
All specs cannot keep up with all this debris.
Look, it's a Dead Space drop. We get a Dead Space drop.
We will make it. Now focus.
Ah.
I would like some HUD for my HP. I do not play Call of Duty.
Oh look, it's Zinch Demons.
Emperor bless you, Viridian.
Good, right? Yeah, it's not bad that he's like, yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, but it's always
At the end.
He always learns after he fucked up already. Like, maybe don't.
I mean, I can understand why he was, looks like, yeah, we need more Dead Space 2 jump sequences. Those are great.
With those jump packs, I was expecting more like Sonic 06 jump sequences.
Oh, those, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that, the ketchup is named in the loading waiting for Battle Brothers.
That's a different game.
But you're also Battle Brothers and Space Marines.
But Battle Brothers is so fun.
Battle Brothers is an interesting game.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Help maneuver them.
Oh, this graveyard is such just...
No victory for you here. Changing magazine.
Come back.
I'm coming back.
You're not.
Ugh.
Engaging thrusters.
Make haste. Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
But like, yeah, the whole game is basically just you jump into chaos, like into the battle. It's just screaming and death for like half an hour, but it's perfect.
Moving. Sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.